Good evening, yardies, dirty hookers, and fiber fiends. How is everybody doing this evening? Let's see here. Reese Cup got first. Welcome in, Seth and Blue Raven. And okay, that's Siribot. All right, let's see here. Change of glasses. All right. How are you, Seth? Give me 1 second. We gotta switch the thing up so we can figure out what we're gonna do. So I'm wearing hey there, Bray, welcome in. Do you like follow or sub? Do you like follow or sub to follower? What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking there, Seth. Um with glasses collection. No, it's just these I have cheap reading glasses. I'm wearing the gray ones now. And I've got a blue pair, a black pair, and a tortoiseshell pair. And um you get to choose which one I switch into. You like the blue. You know what? Everybody is on the same page as me. Out of these four, I like the gray and the blue. I think we all have the same taste. Like if I had a YouTube channel, yeah. What do you do on your YouTube channel, Seth? If you have one. All right, we're gonna switch to blue. I have to get my I can't see anything. I cannot see the chat. I can see the chat, but I can't really make it out. But how is everybody doing? How are you, Bray? How is Blue? Hello, divas. How are you doing? How have you been? You make it 3 days ago. It's crochet with your friend. It's SS crochet. Yeah. If Seth, if you want to post the link for your channel into the chat, links are open for yeah. If it's a YouTube link, that should be good. All right, I'm wiping my lenses here because they get smudged even if I'm not touching them. I'm assuming other people who have glasses of any sort run into the same thing. And then these are just cheap readers. Oh, wow. I've got invisible glasses. Alrighty, here. Let's move that out of the way. How is everybody doing? So, tonight, we're not going to be working out of the book. We're not working out of this tonight. We're giving this a break. We're probably going to come back to this later in the week. This is the book Crochet Magical Creatures from Drew Hill. We've been done 11 of the 20, so we've got a bunch already done. Guess what? Chicken butt. What's going on, Blue? Hey there. Hot. Let's move it here. Here we go. How are you, Hot Pants Gaming? We raided into Hot Pants last night. Been good. House finally no longer looks like it was shaken by a Yahtzee cup. Oh, that's good. That's good. Wait. I'm double stream. What do you mean double streaming? Double streaming? Wait. Double streaming. How am I double streaming? 5 followers away from 365. Oh, hi, Hot Pants Gaming. Stream. Hi. Hey there, Lady Cricket Bug and Sam. Yes, Blue Raven decided to redeem the hamster. There's so much going on in my chat right now. Hey, Emma. I like the pickles. Whoa, whoa. And Sam is streaking. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes. Put your clothes on, Sam. No? You're finding the link. All right, Seth. Emma's on a streak, too. Everybody's streaking. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. And Seth just posted a link to their YouTube channel, and you're going to be crocheting. All right. After all of that hullabaloo. All right. That was a workout. All right. How is everybody? I know it. I know it. I know it. Yeah. Hey, they're nitpixing it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Started 3 days ago, so I don't have a lot of subs. Okay. This is what everybody is asking for. Yeah, we get nothing done here. We get nothing done. uh. I can't see with this bill. We got to have the bill propped up. It is a duck. It's got a little feather at the top. Are you all disco dancing? Not that I know how to. Lady Cricket Bug is working on a second version of the beat-in pattern. Lady Cricket Bug is doing beads around the stem of drinkware, like drinking glass, like wine glasses. No one mentioned undergarments. You mean undergarments like this? You're welcome, Seth. You're welcome. 31. You already have 31 subscribers. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You know what? We're keeping the timer. The timer's going to be the same. Timer is going to be the same. It's only 3 minutes off. You can. All right. Here we go. If you all know, you know what? We're going to actually get rid of the, there's the ear. Couldn't find my ear. Let's see. Okay. We're going to get rid of the background. We're going to do this right. Disco spinaching. Oh, spinach is good. I love spinach. Then you just, okay. Yes. If you're chopping up spinach, don't disco dance. Hey there, Moth. Welcome in. Alrighty. What? I can't find where. Donkey having an issue here. I don't think it's a donkey. I think it's the one under the donkey. Why am I? All right. So if you all know the word, which if you're regulars here, you know the words. And here we go. Oh, also exclamation point donkey. Somebody type in exclamation point donkey, and you can join into. I have 2 submissions that I have to add into my collab video. All right, here we go. Sweetly sings the donkey at the break of day. If you do not feed him, this is what he'll say. E-aw, 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 e-aw. Was that blue? I think that was blue. Yes, that was blue. Thank you, everybody, for all of the chaos. All right, let's see here. Donkey. Yes, all the donkeys. Donkeys were a bunch of asses here. Welcome in. Are we done? We're not done. We're never done. I'm taking a moment to collect my thoughts. Welcome in, everybody. Didn't even announce what we're doing. Yes, I definitely need that. And Nitpicks in it did mention underwear, so there's underwear. There's a pattern for this. If anybody would like this pattern, I can send the link. I don't know if I sent it in my Discord or not, but there is a pattern for this. It's not one that I designed. Okay. Tonight the plan is we're going to make this elf. We're going to make I got to make it so that you can see the elf. So the plan is we're going to make this little elf. Exclamation point pattern. We'll get you the link. It's a free pattern. Private Zikzik. Sent in my Discord in the pattern section a while ago. A bunch of amigurumi, and there's some minis. And in that link, when you open it up, and it's further back. When you open it up, there's a page, and on that page, it's like different sections. The very first one is minis. There's a bunch of them. There's animals, there's Halloween ones, there's Christmas ones. Well, this is the elf in the Christmas section. And it's in I've reposted just this pattern in the pattern channel on the Discord. Anyone chat, I'll follow you if you sub for new. Yes. Go and follow Seth over on their brand new YouTube channel. And Seth, I know you said you just recently gotten into crochet. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. Okay? I've been crocheting for a number of years. We're not going to put a number to it, but a number of years. And if you have any questions, that's what my channel is based on. It's all about learning. You're a fast learner? Okay. Actually, you have a friend who taught you? Yes. I'm still learning. I'm still learning new techniques and new stitches, and so you got your basic 6 stitches, but then it can get really complicated. So if you find anything that's confusing, reach out. I'd be glad to help. Centerfield. Haven't heard this song. Yes, Centerfield by John Fogerty. Yes, Reese Cup and me are music, our 80s music aficionados in Supreme Doom's stream. She's got like an instrumental version of songs that are playing, and it's like a fun game where you have to guess, and it's usually me and Reese Cup are answering. You have a friend, you're a fast learner. Yes, I teach. That's all my stream is based on that. With crocheting, but you're a boy, a teenager, your classmates are making fun of you. You know what? Don't listen to your classmates. I'm male too. I mean, I didn't start crocheting to my early 20s. Don't listen to them. You do what you enjoy. It's your hobby. And believe it or not, I think they're still alive. I think they're in their 90s. There is, well, they don't play anymore. There was a professional NFL football player named Rosie Greer back in the 60s and 70s. I don't know if he crocheted, but I know he knitted. He needle pointed. He does a whole bunch of those quote unquote female hobbies, which I don't believe in hobby being male or female. Anybody can do whatever hobby they want to do. So don't let them put you down. You have fun with it. It's all creativity. It's working with your hands. I don't understand that. I don't understand how we have genders for certain hobbies. I mean, cooking. The cooking part is an example. Traditionally, if you go back in tradition, the mothers or the female of the family was the cook, was cooking and cleaning, all that. If you're doing the whole traditional thing, and I can do that, but which I don't understand this, professionally in 5-star restaurants and hotels, the chef is usually a man. Traditionally, I don't get it. Anybody can cook. Anybody can knit, anybody can crochet, anybody can paint. It does not matter. It doesn't matter of your gender. Don't listen to them. I learned from my grandfather. It's a life skill, not gender specific. Yes, requires a hook and yarn. Vagina and or yours is not required. Thank you, Lady Cricket Dog. But yeah. And now another thing. Now I don't know how true it is with crochet. Again, I don't know if the story, if my history is correct, it's probably not true, but I want to think it's true. Crochet, the word crochet is French for hook. So if you go into like a French dictionary, like an English to French dictionary, and look up hook and what is it translated into French, it's crochet. Well, there is a theory, probably not true, that the idea is where some of it came about could have been the idea of sailors at sea mending their nets with a hook or a shuttle of some sort. It's probably not true, but why not? Let's go with it. So, again, it's neither male nor female. Yes, Venus, Bananarama. All right, so we have a choice. Either you're correct, crochet. Yes, crochet does mean hook in French. So this, in French, would this be a hook? Because it's a crochet hook. And so I can either teach this elf amigurumi tonight. Well, we will. We are gonna learn this. But do we want to do this one first? Or do we just want to hang out and chit chat and I can hank up some yarn? Because I've got yarn that I divided up and I need to make smaller hanks so I can show how I'm going to make a hank. I don't think I've shown that before. I've shown how to make cakes. Your mom told me when they make fun, they're jealous. It's something that they can do. That's what that is. All right, give me 1 second, and I can show you what I mean by hanking up yarn. You have to go try to come back before the end of the stream if you're not sure. All right. No problem. No problem at all. Let me get a hank of yarn. We can hank. Okay, let's hank. It's not going to take me long to hank. And then we can get into the nitty gritty of learning this little elf. So this is a hank of yarn. Most of you who crochet or knit know what a hank looks like. A lot of hand-dyed or hand-spun yarn comes in this form. So you're just listening. That's fine. They do it like this. Yes, this is some So Royal yarn. I won this last fall. This is the Heather Bizzo colorway. Won it from a Heather Bizzo giveaway. Speaking of giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. There's a giveaway going on. So they put it into this form because when they dye it and spin it, it's usually a big loop, multiple loops, and then they take the loops and twist them to form it like this. You can't really use it straight from the hank because it'll get all knotted, and you don't want that. So what you need to do, you have to use a couple different tools. And I'm not going to use this part right now because I'm not going to take things out of a hank. So you use something called a yarn swift. Now my yarn swift is 3D printed. I got this from when I bought my electric spinning wheels. They threw this in for free. Hey, there's Cinnamon Swirly. So this is my version. There's other versions. There are an umbrella ones that are usually wood that clamp on. You open up like an umbrella and you drape the hank around it, and I'll show you how that's going to work. This works the same thing, except it's not an umbrella. And I can't really show it on top down, so I'll have to back up a bit because it's pretty large. So if you look at that, so this is my version, and it's got these pegs that go on these arms. And what you're going to end up doing, you'll put a peg on each arm, and then you open up the hank and you drape it around those pegs. So all of the strands are going around, and then when you use a yarn winder, you can wind your yarn, and this will spin freely, and it can come off the swift. This is the swift onto the hank. Onto the cake, and that's how you would make a cake like this. And let's get the. I should do a demo of the hank, but I don't have anything I need to take out of the hank for. So this is the ball winder. So you would take it off of this and put it onto this, and this is where this was formed. So once it's formed, you take it off, and you've got your little cake. And then you can work easily from this cake. You have this winder? I recommend the Knit Picks winder to everybody. This is the Knit Picks brand. It's the only one I've had. I love this thing. Love it. You can get this on Amazon. Knit Picks. KNITPICKS. Knit Picks. Like a knit picker. So that is what we have here. So that's what I did. I had 2 hanks of wool yarn. And this wool yarn is undyed. And it's what Kamiko and myself are going to be dyeing when we do our yarn dyeing stream. What I wanted to do is take those 2 hanks, and each hank is 100 grams. I want to take those hanks, divide them up into 2, so we have 4. We have 4. We're going to have 4 hanks. Now this I can show top down. So I've already done that. So I did cake them. I ended up unplying, and I've got these balls. I got the balls of yarn. I already have one hank. So this is a hank. So I made a hank. That's what we're going to do right now. Amazon wish list. Yes. Yes. Oh, do you want my wish list? You don't need my wish list, Bray. You don't need my wish list. But put the yarn, put this on your wish list. Knit Picks yarn winder. I think it's about $25. I want to say. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've bought it. And it clips onto your table. And if anybody needs a demo on how to use one of these, I could do that tonight. I got stuff I can cake up. 25, yeah. There's other ones that are like this. I think they're good. But I've heard, it's not my experience, I've heard they have ones, not this brand, where the spindle here is going straight out, and I've heard people have had issues with that. I don't have an opinion either way, because I've never used that style. But you got this, the reason it's angled, you see how that is, the yarn is wrapped on the cake. The angle of it does that, because it does its thing. That's everything. All right. So how do we get it from a cake or a ball into a hank? I'll show you. And this, I'm going to have to bring back this. So you use something called a nitty knotty. I'm throwing all the terms out. This I also got with my spinning mills. They tossed it in for free. It was secondhand. You can get purpose-built knitting knotties. This is made out of PVC pipe. So you can go to the hardware store and get a small piece of pipe and 2 T-joints, and they can cut it for you too. So if you don't have a hacksaw, and this is easy to cut with a hacksaw. I did not make this, but I've cut up PVC pipe before. It's not that difficult to do. So you've got your main piece, and then you just cut. That's not going to open. Smaller, shorter pieces. I don't have dimensions for it. You can find plans, dimensions online. So it is. You form it into a T, and I like this style because I can take it apart and store it flat when I'm not using it, and then if I need to use it again, just put it back together. You don't have to use any. Don't use any of the little compound. Like if you're a plumber, you don't know. You're not gonna. It doesn't need to be. It's not watertight. You're not gonna run water through it. Be crafty, yes. Use resources, and this stuff is inexpensive. You can buy wooden ones that are gorgeous. You don't really need, and you can make this longer. I wouldn't make it too long because you're going to be holding this. So if you see here how this one is horizontal and this one's vertical, you want that. You don't want it to be both on the same plane. You want it to be like this. So I don't know how well it, yeah, there you can see it. See the end of the hole, the pipe there, and this pipe's going up like that. So that is our nitty knotty. I have to move this yarn. This is where the hank is going to be formed onto. What did I tell you about education? You don't learn just about crochet, but you learn how to deal with your supplies. So I'm going to put my ball of yarn in a yarn ball. You can put it in any type of container, so it's not going to roll away on you. You could put it into a laundry basket, wherever you need it. So off camera, it's in a bowl. And I'm going to take one of these pipes out. And just to hold it, I'm going to take just the small end of the yarn. I'm going to put it in the pipe. And I'm going to hold it there. It's only about an inch or two. And then we're going to pop it back into that joint. It's going to kind of secure it until we can get going. Okay, so there's a certain way you wrap this. So we're starting at the top here, and it's on this side. So we're going to come down, then we're going to go underneath. I think it's easier if I show it that way. Underneath and back up. So we're all on this side of this vertical piece. So we're here, under the bottom, up to the top. Now we're going to go over the top. We're going to turn this, and we're going to do the same thing. We've gone over the top, under the bottom, and over. And I'm holding my hand here, and you're just following the outside of this. And I'm going to have to be twisting. There are better videos online on how to do this. But we're just twisting the nitty-gritty around. And if I get a couple more passes on this, I can kind of show you. It's kind of difficult to do that. And I'm I'm not pulling tight, but I'm keeping it snug. I don't want to have a lot of slack on it, but just enough so it will wrap around the nitty-gritty. And this will give your arm a workout. This will definitely give your arm a workout, moving it all around in different directions. And these are only small balls that I'm doing at a time. They're about 50 grams. I didn't weigh them. Originally, it was a 100-gram hank, and I just divided it in half. I didn't, like I said, didn't weigh it. Some people will weigh it. All right. So if you look here, we've got strands on the side closest to you. We got the strands here going underneath and back up, and they're going over the top, and then going down, underneath, going up, and over the top. So that is the way that we're wrapping this. We're making a big loop because right now it's all folded up on itself. And once we get the whole ball done, and this way you can see all of it. You can see me using the nitty-gritty and the ball being rolling around in the bowl. The reason we're hanking it, you are probably wondering, why are we putting into a hank? So when we go to dye it, the fibers, the strands, are going to be exposed so it can take the dye. If we just put dye on the ball, it will dye. It will take the color, but the center of it probably won't because it's so far deep in there. So we're going to put it into a form that can more easily accept the dye. You want more surface area exposed. And this is not wound up tight. It's going to be more of a loose loop. And this is what you do if you're spinning yarn. Once you've spun the yarn and plied the yarn and you're making your own yarn, then you're going to put it into a hank. And then there's further things you do to process it. Because I will probably, actually no, because we're going to put it in a hank form, dye it, and then after it's dyed, we will, we'll probably take it up and use it. Not certain when that's going to be. We have a couple other, Clay Miko and I have a couple other collab streams planned. We don't know when we're going to do it. We have ideas for it. I think the next one's going to be a crochet one. She's found a pattern that we're going to do. And then I think the following one after that is going to be a non-cooking cooking stream. And I've got some ideas. But I will post the recipes and ingredients list for the cooking streams well in advance if anybody wants to do it along with us. You can see the ball of yarn is getting lower. It's getting smaller. Getting a lot smaller. And I didn't prep the other thing. Oh, okay. That's fine. When we get this all on the nitty naughty. So what is everybody else doing as I'm twisting this thing round and round and round we go? I know, was it Sam said they were cooking? Somebody said they're cooking. Eating ice cream, yum. What flavor? What flavor? Somebody was eating ice cream the other night. I think it was Cinnamon Swirly was eating ice cream. We were talking about ice cream. All right. We are at the end of it. So we don't need that. So we got our yarn on the nitty naughty. Well, we have an end here. The other end was secure in the pipe. So we can just let it sit. It'll be fine. Now we're going to get vanilla fudge swirl with chocolate syrup. Okay, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. So I'm going to get some nasty, nasty scrap yarn. This is really bad. And when I mean bad, I mean I can work with some bad yarn. This horrible, horrible stuff. It's a great color. Don't get me wrong. But it's not, it's horrible, horrible yarn. So it's acrylic. So when we go to dye this is not going to take up the dye because acrylic will not take up food-based dyes. So I'm just going to cut 4 strands, maybe about, what is that, about a foot or so, roughly. You want a decent amount because we're going to do, these are our ties. Why is it bad? It's just really bad quality. It's really scratchy. It was actually a knitted up piece. My sister had given me. She didn't do it. She got it from a thrift store. It's very poor quality. You can't tell by the picture, but it's not a pleasure even to touch. Thought the stir-fry visual came with sauce. Now I'm seasoning meat and veggies on the fly and cooking up some noodles to go with it. I should have made rice, but thought, oh, that sounds yummy. I do love stir-fry. So we've got 4 ties, and it doesn't have to be this yarn. You can use any other scrap piece of yarn. It could be the same color. It could be a contrasting color. Usually if you buy yarn that's hanked, it's going to be the same color. But I'm just doing this so when we go to eventually do the dyeing, and we need to untie it, we can find the ties. All right. We need 4 because we have 4 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 sections of this. And this first section, I'm going to pay attention to where my end is, where my end of my yarn is. So this is the way I do it. And I've only ever done this a few times. I'm not an expert. So I'm going to fold this in half, fold my tie in half, and I'm going to split this section. So from here to here on one side, split it roughly in half. So roughly in half, I'm going to put it through here, and I'm going to pull one through. So I'm going to put it through about halfway. Now, here if I do it this way. So we got it halfway. I'm going to go over like that. This side is going over to the side. The other one's going the other way. So we're like this. And I'm going to take this, wrap it under, and come up. And then this is wrapped over. And we're just going to do a knot. I don't want a super tight knot, but I want it secure. So I'm going to do a knot, and I'm just going to do a little bow. You can get more fancy with it if you need to. I'm going to try to make it a little bit there. So that is kind of securing it, and you're going to do that on the other 3. The reason that these are your lifesavers. If you don't have this, you're going to have a mess. When you take it off the nitty naughty, you will have a jumbled rat's nest. Your ties are your friend. So I'm going to split it roughly in half. It doesn't have to be exact. Put it in there, and I'm going to go around it, and then back up through the middle. And it's forming a figure 8, if you can visualize it. So the figure 8 of the tie is right here in the center. So we're going to go from the center around and back in. That's the top half of the figure 8. And the other one is now going around the other direction. You can come back under too. So we've got a figure 8, and now we can tie that. Just put a little bow. Oh, that didn't work. So it's been a while since I've tied bow. My shoes I wear normally are slip-ons, so I do know how to tie my shoelaces. And then this tie can be anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the center. It can be anywhere on this side. So that's 2 of them. Now we're going to flip it and do the same thing on the other 2. Then once we get this done, we're going to form it into that braided hank that you're familiar with. I'll show you how to do that. And if you do have a hank of yarn, if you get one of these and you open it up and you put it onto your yarn split, you're going to take your ties off. So the ties are just a lifeline until you're ready to use it. Go in there, bring that up through there. That's going around. And this one is going to go back around and down. Tie it. You can use other things to tie it. I wouldn't do anything that's going to cut into the yarn. And I wouldn't use a rubber band, because that's going to probably leave an impression, and then it can wear away, because rubber bands get dry. And then you're going to have a mess. So I would stick with a scrap of yarn. So we've got it all tied up. Now we need to take it off the niddy-noddy. This type of niddy-noddy, and it's the only type I've used, I'm just going to loosen up one of these pieces of pipe. I'm going to hold this open. I'm going to hold this part open. I'm going to remove that. That comes off, and I'm going to take it off the niddy-noddy. And it's still connected to this piece of pipe here. So we've got that off of there. We're done with the niddy-noddy for now. I have 2 more balls to... So we've got this big loop here. When we go to dye it, this is the form we're going to dye it in. We're going to put it into whatever container. It's going to be just like this. We're going to leave the ties on and do our dyeing, just like so. That's why we can open up the fibers when we go to do it, and the dye will be able to penetrate. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize that donkey and duck were done. I was so involved, wrapped up into my hanking. So this right now is ready for dyeing. Like if I was going to do it today, it's all ready to go. But we're not. So we need to make it into this form, because the ties are keeping it from tangling, but we want a nice little compact little form. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to switch cameras. And I'm right-handed. So my right hand, I'm going to put my hand in, and it's my thumb and my finger. And then my other hand, and I'm going to scoop back, it's got my left hand, my left finger. So I'm going to keep my right hand open, my thumb and finger open. And with my left hand, I'm going to twist. I'm going to twist a bunch of times. Actually, I got to untwist it because it was not working right. You can actually use your whole hand too. So we're twisting, we're twisting, we're twisting, we're twisting. Now you're going to take this hand and we're going to connect it inside that loop there. And now it's forming the braid. Now I'm not the best tanker, so it's not going to be all even. And we've got a hank. And this can easily go on your shelf and you can store it. So that's one way that we can make our hanks. Hey there, Lovey. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. So now I have to do this 2 more times because I have 2 more balls of yarn. Because we're making mini skeins. This was all together in one as a 100-gram hank, and I want 450 grams. So we have to do this twice more. Bring back the nitty-notty. I don't know if that all made sense. It took me a couple times watching videos on YouTube of how this was done, but then it clicked for me. All right, we're gonna latch that on, and I'm gonna have it snug. So we're gonna go back at it. And this needed to be done anyway, because like I said, we are going to be doing that dyeing yarns. This is all about the prep. But how is everybody doing? And hey there, Favor. I think I saw you come in earlier when all of the chaos was going. So I might have, I don't know if I had welcomed you in. I know I've seen you in other streams. So welcome in. Prep it. Yes. Yes. Gotta prep it. Gotta get it ready. Gotta have it all ready. So you'll see this yarn that we're hanking up. You will see all of this again in a future stream, because that will be the dyeing yarn, the dyeing stream, and I'm probably gonna have to get with Pixie Knits and get her suggestions on other ways of dyeing yarn with food safe dyes. Yes, this is hanking. We are taking our yarn. This originally wasn't a hank. I cut the hank in 2. I didn't actually just chop the hank. I actually found the exact center of the strand, cut it in 2. I've heard a joke about hanking, and it suddenly makes sense. What do you mean? There's a joke about hanking? But now we're taking the half hank, the yarn that I divided in half, and now we're putting it back into hank. So it went from hank to cake, 2 balls, back to hank. It sounds counterproductive, but I need smaller hanks. It's more of a scene from a cartoon, but I think part of it was weird. Oh, okay. All right, we can change this song. This is not my favorite Madonna song. This song I really love. Venture Bros. Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, I'm hanking it. I'm going to use this as a hank of yarn as a weapon. Oh. I'm going to have to add that to the slap command. Did you all know I have a slap command? We don't use it as often. Exclamation point slap and at anybody's name. So you can say exclamation point slap at the Crafty Cub. And it will do something. It won't do anything on stream. Blue Raven has slapped me with a crochet hook. Ow! Ow! That hurt! With frog legs, what? You're all slapping me with stuff. Braska, I think there might be a little bit of it. I think you did it right when Blue did it. Frog legs? Wow. Wow. And you can slap each other. Laugh so hard. And Hank, I'm going to have to add that as a hank of yarn. I will have to add it because I can make it anything I want. I can add delays. Yeah. But there's not a cooldown on it. There's no cooldown. I mean, I think there's like a slight little delay. Slap crafting Sam with a candy corn. Wow, candy corn. We haven't. That was when I did that candy corn Amy. That was a while ago. That was last Halloween. So y'all can slap each other. And 2 second. Yeah, probably. It's Nightbot, so um I do also run Brassica Slapped Blue Raven with T bits. Okay, that's a running joke with Seagam, but that's actually pretty appropriate. Blue Raven is in the UK. What are you doing for this Halloween? I have no idea. You want to slap yourself? Okay, then do exclamation point slap at your name. You can slap yourself. We also, I run Seribot, so you could do the flip. You can flip and unflip people's names. There's a bunch of other commands for Seribot. But yeah, slap away, everybody. Slap away. I found the slap command from Good Two Shoes. For Halloween, you could do a crochet plague doctor. Oh, that's the one that looks like the crow, like the bird's beak. All right, we have Nitty Noddied, another Hank. Oh, I've got to get more ties. Crochet wouldn't be cute. I want to be able to breathe. Wouldn't mean I would probably have to put like an armature in it to keep the shape. Oh, yours is leather. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, hard to. I bet. Got back. Got to get back to crochet. I don't have. Oh, many. Okay. I thought you were typing. I don't have my balls yet. I'm like, what? What? Just like earlier, Seth was saying, Seth is male, and people make fun of him for crocheting. Sometimes it takes balls to crochet. I don't care if you're male or female. For the record, is dude the wrong term? What do you mean, dude? Wait, what? Oh yeah, you can call me dude. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can find balls are weak. Alrighty. All body parts are strong. With that note, we're going to an ad. So I'm going to be working on my Hank as we're at ad. So I need to tie down my end. Paraphrasing Betty. Yes, Betty. Oh, Betty White. She is my spirit animal. All right. Let's get the thing in there. Okay. I need to have a little more. Tie that. Stump a little bow. This is something like, why would you call someone a pussy? They can take a beating, calling them balls. Yes, yes. No, you're fine. You are fine. we are all for Betty Whiteisms. Anything that she is the woman has ever said. You don't have to vanish. Just cross again. Never seen a hanker before. Yep, I don't really hank that often. It's not something. Oh, and we're at ad. I will wait until we get back. And actually, I got to redo this tie. Got to redo the tie because it's a little too short on one end. Oh, actually, this will work. This will work this way. Keep getting MG, Bloomberg, and Match of the Gathering. I never got into that. All right. Uh-oh. I guess you sparked Lovey's interest. You said MTG. Cute pack with anthropomorphic animal. Can't say that word. All right. And then let's bring that through there. I'm going to have to get more beverage here soon. I'm going to take a finger stretch. A regular stretch. Okay. Let me check that. And let me check one thing. Okay. I think that's what we're going to do. All right. I think the ad is stopped. Think we're back from ad? Think we're back. Welcome back. Yes, they were talking about Magic the Gathering. Cute new pack. Think you might like it. It's really cute. The deck's awesome from the bundle. Really some good cards. Did you read Redwall? Very interesting. Animal lover. Either way. Okay, I'm not certain what Magic the Gathering. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know anything about it. Cute little mice with swords and badgers with maces. Oh, thank you for the flip. Thank you for the flip. Or that. I think it's the next one. Alrighty. Okay. All right, we're going to go and do some Discord shares. Siri is the best. Siri is the best not only because of the cool commands, but it does a lot of good for the stream. Keeps out the riffraff. Well, most of the riffraff. Let's go and check Discord. There's two things over there, so it's not going to be a long share. We're going to start at the bottom here. This is from Sophie22. They said they're probably going to be starting to make a blanket for their mom. Feel free to fly, single crochet, square, throw blanket, graphic. Oh, it's this owl. That is really pretty. Again, they haven't, this isn't what they're working on. This is what they're going to be making. So, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Blocks the bots and such. Are good commands. Yes. Oh, my mic is messing up. Is it better now? Is it better? Okay. Sometimes I guess the music was too loud. We don't need the music for this part right now. But again, this is from Sophie22. Is what they're going to be purchasing, and they're going to be making this this blanket with this owl. Super cute. And then the other one we have is from Clay Miko. Here lies a Sour Patch Kid for you. Have a good day. So Clay Miko sent this to me in a message earlier. So she made a crocheted Sour Patch Kid. It's stuttering. Am I stuttering for everyone else? It might be the fan. Is there an issue? Does anybody else have an issue with the mic, with the audio? Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm going to move the fan. I moved it slightly to a different angle. I mean, I have to have the fan on because it's warm here. It's good for blue. Brassica, maybe refresh. Yeah, no problem. But this is from Clean Mako. This is Sour Patch Kid, like the candy. And this looks like the little the mascot, the little the shape of the candy too. So that is from Clean Mako. It's adorable. Shut it's lopsided. It looks fine. It looks perfectly fine. I like it. I'm also happy that Clay Miko is getting into more of the amigurumi. So that is all we have right now for Discord. Sent your DM. Oh, you sent a DM only because you didn't know where to put it. Okay. Oh, looks like a serial killer. Oh, okay. So can I share this on stream? I'm assuming it's a wall. Let's see here. Sent you DM. Okay. Now the creator is reading this. It's just the color. Yes, just the colors. I'm going to share this because I don't think Blue is going to have a problem. Whoa, we're going to make that smaller. So Blue Raven sent me this picture. So this is a picture of a wall. Blue did not build the wall. Wait, did you build the wall, Blue? You do a lot of different things, so maybe you built the wall. This wall, it could be what they're going to be spray painting. They are possibly going to be doing a mural, and from the far left to just behind the dark green tank. So from here all the way over. So just yes, it is a nice garden wall. Check the base. What do you mean check the base? Check the base. Those can shift a lot. Oh. Yeah, careful of the wall shifting. But Blue, it's possibly going to be commissioned to paint a mural on the wall. So like if it's new, check the dirt on the base. Yes. Hey there, Black Rose. How are you? Welcome in. And thank you for sharing that, Blue. If you wanted to put that in the actual Discord, general should be fine. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm not really too picky about where things go. Kicked it, leaned against the wall. It doesn't move. Okay, you did the good kick test. We've got another Hank on the Nitty Nutty, and now we're gonna make it into a Hank. And then after this, we have one more. To do. I need to open up this. Oh, that one wasn't. There we go. Oh, it just flew off. We're gonna put that back together. We don't need that right now. And and Nightbot is reminding everybody there's a giveaway. There's a giveaway going on right now. Exclamation point giveaway. The link just popped up. It's in my Discord. All the instructions are there. You could win a Wooble. If size 13 feet, if that wall doesn't move with that, nothing. Well, yes. Good test, but dig down a little and see about dirt density. Yeah, definitely sounds like he's pretty good with the wall. All right. We are now gonna hank up. Whoops. We're gonna hank up this next one. Pull it through there. Just kind of twist it a bit. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we've got another hank. That trees grow at an angle because one side. Yes, I've seen that happen before. I mean, I don't think we've had it here with walls because we don't have any. We don't have any outside walls like that or fences. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let's bring the music back. Your vet. I hated her so much that the flames on the side of my face, heaving breaths. Well, I had the blue ones on. Can't take the blue ones off yet. Thank you. Thank you for that. We're going to change the glasses in 1 second. Homies, I'm so glad. Cool Cat, Amanda Banana brought me here. Typically watch video games, but this is so chill. This is chill. Thank you. I'm glad that you think this is chill. I told some video game friends I've been watching crochet, and they're like, "What?" It's cool. It is cool. There, I am not the only crocheter on Twitch, on the internet actually, but there's a lot of us. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Ella Bouine. You have redeemed change the glasses. I'm wearing the blue ones. So your choices are the black, the tortoiseshell, or the gray. Pretty sure yes, I am the only one, Lovey. Lovey also crochets on stream. We're gonna give some shout outs here in a moment. So you went the gray. Actually, it was Ella. I think I'm pronouncing their name correctly. Ella, I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly. What color would you like? Not my choice, just yelling. And I'm not in. Let me see one thing. I am not in. Yeah, I'm not in subscriber only mode. And if they don't choose, that's fine. Then we can go to the gray. Bet they're sexy. I don't know if they're sexy. But yes, if that's okay, if it's okay with them, we will go with your choice of gray because that is one of my choices. That's what I was wearing earlier because we just had the redeem, and we went from gray to blue, and now we're going back to gray. Okay. Let's put those away. And we've got one more. We've got one more to hank up. Let's get the nitty naughty back again. And like I said, it's just some PVC pipe. It's pretty inexpensive and easy to make. Okay, let's bring that. Oh, Blue. Blue, if you're around, can we get a clip shout out for Lovey Bunny? For Lovey, if you don't mind. Lovey does a little bit of everything. Lovey is super sweet and nice, and they knit, crochet. That was shuttle tatting. That was tatting, which is a form. I don't have any close at hand. I needle tat. It's a form of lace making. They play Palia and Minecraft. I know they've done some embroidery they're getting into. Have you done diamond painting? I want to say you did. I can't remember who does what. There's so many people. Not yet. Tat my needle. Wait, what? Tat my needle, not gonna lie. Wait, what? 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 Brassica, you're confusing me tonight. But yes, they do all different types of things. Lots of fiber arts. Definitely go and check them out. I'm sorry you're being weird. No, that's fine. This is one of the places to be weird. We are the home of the proud dirty hookers. So, who else can we shout out? Let me take a looky here. Can we get a shout out for Bray Crochet? Bray was chatting earlier, and then let me see. There's a couple other people. Birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Clip. You could do a clip one. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's see something here. Give me one moment. Having some issues. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. I need to find the one thing also that I need. Where did it go? I'm having my own little problem over here. Wait. Yeah, everybody bear with us. Bear with us. This is what I want. This is what I want. And here we go. I've got it, Blue. I've got it. We're gonna shout out Bray Crochet. Bray Crochet. So yes, go and check out Bray Crochet. She crochets. She does a lot of woobles. And like I said about the woobles earlier, you can win. You can win a wooble. You can win a wooble! Exclamation point giveaway. But Bray is sweet. Bray is great. Yes, Granny Sweet. That was actually on last raid train, on the 6th Craft and Draft raid train. The theme was Summer World Tour, and she's in Tennessee, and she was doing University of Tennessee bag cover. And welcome in Unicorn Farts to go over like a canvas tote bag, and it was the logo of the university. So it was the orange with the white, and there was some gray on the other side. But she does all different types of crochet. I know she was doing for her granddaughter the Very Hungry Caterpillar story, and there were all these amigurumis that you fed into the caterpillar. She made a whole bunch of different things. Pokemon. Um, it's always a good time. It's always a great time on her stream. And how are you, Unicorn Farts? And I'm going to give you a shout out, but your other stream, they're also known as Enchanted Creations. Am I correct with that? You're Enchanted Creations, correct? I think you're Enchanted Creations. If not, I gave a shout out to somebody else. I was right. See, I can remember some things. Unicorn Farts, aka Enchanted Creations. You've done crochet. You love the clip. Be right back. Yes. I've only seen you do crochet. What other things have you done? I'm so excited to see her do the old lady swallowed a fly. Yes. Yes. Bray's going to be doing that when I think when the pattern is released. Let's see who else is here. Oh. I know who we can give a shout out to. Basic at the moment. It's my high focus, but I do all kinds of crap. Same here. Same here. We're going to shout out the Catatonic Divas. They crochet also. The Catatonic Divas crochet. They've got a website where they sell their items that they make on stream, and they give you a little bit of a little philosophy. The meaning of life is whatever you make of it. I like that. But yes, they are great. They are sweet. Go and check them out as well. And they do. I know they for a while. I don't know if they're still doing it. They were doing like a food prep stream. I think it was Thursdays. I could be wrong, but I remember they were just hanging out and prepping food for the week. Let's see here. Crafting Sam. Let's give a shout out to Crafting Sam. Crafting Sam streams when she can. She does crochet. I think there was other stuff that I can't remember what everybody does. Forgive me if I am forgetting everybody's their crafts of choice. But that was hilarious. I love that clip. I was lurking while you were wound that yarn and gave me an idea to tie-dye some thrifted white. So I got nice. Yes, do it. I've never dyed yarn. So this is the prepping for the dyeing of the yarn. And I think that's it. Oh, one other person. I have to shout out Blue Raven. Let me guess. It's going to be, different clip. That was Blue Raven playing the guitar. That was Seven Nation Army by the White Stripes, right? I know that song. Blue. Okay, here we go. Card making, gift tags, gift boxes, gift bags, latch hook, diamond painting, crochet, foam model, matchstick model, resin art, bit of cooking, writing songs, used to play the guitar, learning the drums later this year, book writing, playing games, bookkeeping, bit rusty, so might have to sit there for a while to figure it out. Only a few things. So that was Blue Raven. Yes, Blue. Go and check out Blue. Yes, it was. See, yep. Excuse me, I'm getting choked up. That was the first song you learned on guitar. Nice. I've never played the guitar. Brassica, you said it was your birthday yesterday. So, do you mind if I do something special for your birthday? This might become a, wait, you do mind? This might become a, you would greatly appreciate it. Okay. This is probably going to become a, wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait, there's no pause. Why is there no pause? Why is there no pause? Why does TikTok not have any pause? TikTok doesn't have a pause, does it? Auto scrolls off, flirt. First song was Seven Nation Army, Summer 69, The Purple Rain. Okay. All right. Pause, as in like, pause again. All right, so we're going to go and do this. There's going to be music playing. Hold on. Let me, here we go. So yes, happy birthday, Brassica. This is the worst fit. That might end up being a redeem, like a special redeem that only I can do. But yes, happy birthday, happy birthday. We're not going to ask how old you are because that is not polite. You're very, very welcome. You're very welcome. Let's move you away because we don't need that. And let's bring this. 32. I don't want to be. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. You're good. Okay, let's. Okay, I think my levels might be all right. Okay, we're back to nitty-notting again. We got our last one to do the thing on. But go and follow all of those wonderful people. And if I'm forgetting anybody who is here and I did not give a shout out to, let me know, and either I or Blue Raven can do that for you. I know there's people lurking. I'm not going to call anybody out of lurk, but such a great community here on Twitch. Do you shout? Do you shout? Do you stream? Didn't even shout me out. You're kidding. No, if you stream, I can shout you out. And I promise, after we get done this, we're going to do some crocheting tonight. We will do. We're going to at least start on that little elf, that cute little elfie. Your internet is bad. Tried a couple streams. Oh, I'm sorry. If you would stream, what would you stream? I like the saying, if a woodchuck could chuck wood, would it chuck whatever the thing. If you stream, what would you stream? You only need one more follow for what goal are you trying to reach? I can't remember what goal you're trying to reach. What is your 365? If you're not following Blue Raven, give him a follow. He needs one more follow for the same number of days in most years. Probably old school RuneScape and Fallout. Cool. I've got a friend um, who plays Fallout. He is the reason I stream. I am not a gamer, even though I have played some games on stream, but I am not a gamer. My friend Frog and Turtle Gaming does Fallout, a bunch of different Fallout games, Skyrim, ESO, World of Warcraft. Trying to think of what else he has done. Super neat, nice to see crafters. Yes, and I'm trying to get him to affiliate. So once I get this Hank on the Nitty Naughty, I will give him a shout out. He told me, he's the one who told me that there was makers and crafters on Twitch. I did not know about that. And so if it wasn't for him, I would not be here. And I've known him for many years online. He's a really good friend. And so we have him to blame. Yes, they are cool. They've always been cool. Well, if you happen to be in their stream, oh, Blue Raven. Okay, Blue Raven is cool. Okay, I thought you meant Frog and Turtle Gaming. If you happen to be in Frog and Turtle Gaming stream and you see me picking on him, that's just normal banter. 365. You must have made my affiliate stream next week really emotional for me. Oh wow, yes, Blue is going to be having an affiliate stream, affiliate anniversary stream. And what day is that, Blue? What day is that going to be? That's probably why my other Hanks weren't nice and even, because I wasn't putting them all live. I was just bunching them up. Maybe that is why my Hank was all messed up. Thursday the 4 p.m. till Friday 10 p.m. UK time. Yes, that's going to be a long stream. Little drunk right now, but you have my permission to DM me to come. No, I understand if you're a little drunk. You're fine. You're good. Like to be there supporting small stream. Yes. I like supporting all streamers. Problem is, there's not enough time in the day to be into everybody's stream. Yes, I can lurk into streams. I'm lurking into 3 streams as we speak right now, but I can't, even if I'm not streaming, I can't be active in every stream I want to be because I'm only one person and I can't really concentrate flipping between streams, like having multiple conversations at the same time in different streams. So I gotta only have like one stream where I'm active at a time. I have problems with big streams because again, no, I totally get that. I totally get that. I'm kind of the same way. Sometimes some big streamers, which I support them. I'm supportive of them, but I can't be in there sometimes because there are too many and it can be a little too chaotic for me. I mean, I like some chaos, but some streams I can't handle. I'm not naming names. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with them and their streams, but sometimes it's too much for me. Bad internet, yeah. Oh yeah, I get it. If your internet isn't as good that you can only be in one at a time. Love big streamers, but the streams themselves, yes, yes. Okay, this tie is going to have to be down here because my tail is short. Wish that was like that in real life. I wish I had a short tail. That gets crossed. That can be crossed. Oh. And see how we're doing that figure eight? It's going around the back of this, and then they cross in the center, and then they go around. So it's just a simple little way to secure all of it. And I need to push this down more so I can catch this tail. It's also nice. Most people understand my anxiety, so they don't show me for not. Oh, yes, yes. And I've got anxiety too. I've dealt with anxiety all of my life, so I know how that is. Okay, we've got that tied up like a little package. Support people until about 70 viewers, and I'm like, see you. Yep, I get it. I get it. All right, that side is done. I think this Hank is going to be a little bit better for a Hank because everything's more even. Hey there, Pixie Knit. Only here for a minute, letting you know, sharing a pic of your ugly blanket. Yes, I love your ugly blanket. It's not ugly. What I do for a living, this is it. I am unemployed. Yes, it is a beautiful blanket. It's not ugly. It's the way I describe it. It's very folk art. Did you already share it in my Discord? Let me take a look. You did. You did. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this first. We're gonna shout out Knit Pixie Knit from a few minutes ago. Knit Pixie Knit has been streaming again. I think you're doing craft streams. That clip was for back when they were doing a lot of gaming streams. I did not know them when they gamed, but this is what they are talking about. This is their so-called ugly blanket. This is not ugly. This is really pretty. I refer to this as folk art style. This is very folk art to me, and I love it. And that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Good at shooting. I'm sorry, just kidding. You didn't want to know me that. Oh, okay. But no, this is gorgeous. This is knit. This is knitted. I question the color choices, but I like the blanket. I love the color choices. It's scrappy, and it's done in the round. I wouldn't know how to do any of this because I'm not a knitter, but I like this. I love this. It's all scrap yarn. Yes, I love a scrappy blanket. Yeah, they did run out of yarn. They kept going, and then they changed, and that's what scrap blankets usually are. When it's gone, it's gone. You just start a new color. Yep. So, may you sleep under it. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to let you sleep under it, but but it is super pretty. It might look ugly, but it's not ugly. Your husband will be sleeping with it. And that's okay. that style of blanket, birthday, Christmas present, nice. Okay, that style of blanket, that scrappy thing, it reminds me of scrap quilts. Because quilts originally, it was a utilitarian thing. If you go back to like the 1800s and people making quilts, it was leftover scraps of fabric. They had shirts or whatever that would be worn out. Whatever was worn, they would remove that part and reuse that fabric because it was expensive. I mean, fabric now is expensive, but they would take those fabrics, whatever they had, regardless of the color, and make them into something new, a blanket. It's useful, and it didn't matter what the color was, and it actually makes it better because you've got different memories. I've made some scrappy type things, and they're like, oh, that was from that project, and that was for that, so and nothing goes to waste. Favorite blanking out was mostly jean scraps. Yes. Yes, I love that idea of using up your scraps. And it's kind of the same thing, and I can't get it right now. I can get this. So if you have questions about dyeing, yes, I will definitely be chatting you up. Yes, because that's what I'm doing right now. Is I've already separated my hanks into what I need, into smaller sizes. I've already cut them. Now I'm hanking it. Yep, this is my Nitty Naughty. I got for free when I got my secondhand spinning wheels. They threw this in. Inside of some sort of tartan. The outside was, oh yes, I know what you're talking about. I've seen that style before, Brassica. But speaking of scraps and reusing, these are my scraps of yarn from projects. Like this is from the Ogre, the camos from the Ogre that we finished yesterday. I saved these, and I'm going to take this, turn it into fluff, and my the plan is to spin it into new yarn, and I've got to do that. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Maybe, well, we got that elf we're going to do. We're going to probably start the elf tonight. We're going to finish the elf tomorrow. Maybe later in the weekend, we might try to get the spinning wheel out and practice really bad. Because I'm bad at it. Hey there, Thunder. I'm knitting my naughty. You need a lark? All right. Thank you for the lark. I appreciate you. Yes, I am knitting my naughty here. Right live on the internet. For everybody to see. I should have made my ties a little longer. Okay. This. Okay. There we go. Now we can do it like this. Should have made it longer. I could easily make them longer because I can cut another link. This is crap yarn. Next week, I'm gonna, finger crossed, play another game apart from Phasmo. I'll be playing games, teach people how to do graffiti, use resin for the first time. Question most things I will answer. Food, chatting, music. Wait, you're doing all that next week? All in 1 week? Or you're going to be starting next week doing stuff like that? That's a lot to do in 1 week. Yes, oh my, with my naughty. Yep. You're doing all of that on one stream? Why are you fantastic? Blue is fantastic. Okay. There must be higher love. Yes, Steve Winwood. Okay, done with my nitty naughty. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're good. Think we're good. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, that one's well, it's not the best, but a little bit better. So, nope, you're fine. You're fine. Bring me a higher love, because I have this incredible community to push me better, me, and be fantastic. Exactly, Blue. Exactly. So now we have our five. I can't count. We have our four Hanks, and they're ready to die. Well, to be died, not die as in like not alive. Yes, Makers and Crafters is a wonderful community. I love this community. So glad I found it a while ago. Killing the Hanks, yes. So there are my Hanks. And if you weren't here the other day, this yarn here, we're going to take this yarn, toss them in the river. No, we're going to toss them in a water vinegar bath. We're going to soak them in a mixture of water and vinegar. And then there's different techniques, and Knit Pixie Knit's going to help me when we get to that point. We're going to use some liquid food coloring to dye them. And then we're also going to, yes, the acid in dye process is, I think they call it a mordant, which means it's going to lock the color into the fiber. And this is wool, so this is a protein base. That's how you make fries. Yes, I put vinegar on my French fries too. I don't think I want to eat the wool. No eating the wool. So we're going to do the food coloring. I also have the little colored bath fizzies for like kids. It's a food-based dye. So they're like different colors in here that we can play with. And the water, when it reacts with this, there's going to be a little bit of fizzy, because that's what they do. And that's going to probably have a really cool effect on the bubbling. A little bit of bubbling it'll do. And how it'll deposit the dye on the wool. Yeah. Don't touch the pellets. Oh. Yeah, there's a little bit of color on my finger. I'm not touching this yarn. So this yarn is all safe. And then we're going to do the same thing with the Kool-Aid packets. So I've got a whole bunch of different Kool-Aid packets. This is food coloring, and there's acid in here. There's some citric acid, so that's going to add to the helping it adhere to the fiber. So that is the plan. We're going to play around with it. The Kool-Aid, we're going to do an ice bath method. Are these packets pre-sugar? They say these are unsweetened. They say unsweetened. Yeah, they're unsweetened. Yeah. I don't need the sugar. I don't need the sugar because we're not making Kool-Aid. We're not drinking this. So we don't want sugar. Yeah. I've seen this done, and this is the thing I'm really excited about, is the ice bath. Again, we will do this on stream. We're going to get containers, put the yarn in it. The yarn is going to be already pre-soaked with water and vinegar. Put it in a container, and then cover it with ice. We're going to get a bunch of ice. So cover the entire yarn. And then, my best friend will be here. She's going to be doing one while I'm doing one. I'm probably going to have to set up another top-down camera. That's what I'll do for that. She can be side by side and do one for her. And then I'm going to take these colors. Now, I don't have any blue Kool-Aid. It's a blue package, but it's actually red. It's Tropical Punch, but all the other ones But then what you're going to do is you take this and you sprinkle this wherever you want on your ice. So you could put some green here, and you could put some yellow there and some pink, and then you let it sit, and then over time, then we're going to have to sit, and then like the next day, I'll have to show what happens, because all the ice will slowly melt, and it'll bring the powder down onto the yarn, and then once it's on there, then I'm going to have to rinse it all out, and that can go down the drain because it's Kool-Aid, and then I'll have to dry the yarn and everything. Not certain when we're going to do this. Probably sometime, I want to say sometime in the fall when we're going to do this, because next 2 streams when she comes over, which I'm not certain when she's coming over, we've got some things that are planned. We've got a crochet pattern that she has, and then we're going to do a non-cooking cooking stream. Should figure out how to I want to figure out how to do the tie-dye. This will kind of almost look like a tie-dye because the natural color of the wool, it's not going to become all completely, depending on how much powder you put on there, you might have it all covered. So there might be some white spots here and there, which I would be okay with. But that's what we're going to, and then I got to come up with some other different techniques for the fizzies and the food coloring. That's what I'm going to get in touch with Knit Pixie Knits. You just need some sort of surface oil. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Or soap, yeah. I could just get some, we've got inexpensive hand soap. But, so use the Kool-Aid. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to get some ideas and have some fun with it. And then, once we dye it, then we can make something with it. So it's just not, oh, we're going to dye the yarn. We're actually going to crochet with it. All right. So we're going to switch gears. We're going to do some crocheting tonight. We're going to start this. Exclamation point pattern will give you the pattern for the elf that's above my head. It's not an elf on the shelf. It's elf above Cobb. Tie-dye Pikachu? Maybe. This is a free pattern. And let's get all this color out of the way. It's using 5 colors. Don't really need that much black right now. I don't think we need the black. All right. And I don't expect anybody to be crocheting along with me because they probably don't have all the colors. But for the VOD, you can always go back and watch. And let me get the link. That is the link to it. It's from a site called supergurumi.de. I think that is Germany. DE. Yeah. I think that's, yeah. I'm going to try to keep up every stitch. You're going to smoke. Okay. Alrighty. So we're going to use our skin tone color, whatever your skin tone color is. Yes, Deutschland, yep. And we're going to make a magic ring. And in the magic ring, you're going to do 6 single crochet. So our magic ring, chain 1, and then in there we do 6 singles. 2, 3, 4, 5, and we've got our 6 singles. And I'm going to now close up my magic ring. And I need to mark off my list of what rounds we do, because I don't want to get confused. And then round number 2, each stitch gets 2 stitches. So we have 6 stitches in that ring. Each will get 2. So we're doing increases into each stitch. And if anybody gets confused or if I'm going too fast, let me know. So I'm going to mark my first stitch and then continue all the way around. Each get 2. And this is this cute little elf. It's going to be about 3 inches tall or so. I think that's how tall it was when I made it. I'm using worsted weight yarn and a 3.5 millimeter hook. You can use any type of yarn you want, any size hook. But I try to go smaller when I do an ami, because if not, the stuffing will come through. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we've got 12. All right, round number 3. First stitch gets 1, marking my first stitch. And then the next stitch is an increase. The next one gets 2. And again, the way that I have taught how to do it, a circle, I will show you. So the repeat is 1 in one stitch, 2 in the next, 1 in one stitch, 2 in the next. So it's a matter of 3 stitches per section. So 1 in the first stitch. Then, when I say then, I go to the next stitch. Then, in the next stitch, we get stitch numbers 2 and 3. When I say the word and, that means they're in the same stitch. So let's do that again. First stitch is 1. Then we move over. We get stitch number 2 and number 3. 2 and 3 are in the same stitch. So again, 1, then 2, and 3. 2 and 3 are in the same stitch. That is the way I do it. So it's an easy way to remember. 2.5 hook disco party time. Only joking, need to sort next week's stream tomorrow. Also need to sort something out for later this year as well. Done tomorrow in stream. Yes, Blue Raven likes to use a 2.5 millimeter hook regardless of the yarn, which is fine. You can do that. You can use whatever size hook with whatever size yarn. You don't have to go exactly what it says on the label. The label's just a recommendation. So that is round number 3. Yes, we're going to have ads starting in about 50 seconds. While we're at ad break, I am going to go refill my drink because I am low and I definitely need some hydration. So that is round number 3. While we are there, I'm going to leave you with some clips of me. I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right, let me get some of my drinky drink. I was very thirsty. All righty, where were we? We got round number 3. Round number 4. Oh, thank you for the finger stretches. I appreciate it. All right, round number 4. So 1, that's our first stitch, and our round 4, each segment has 4 stitches. So it's an easy way to remember the number of round you're on is how many stitches are in each little segment all the way around. So round 1 we had 6. So each segment had 1 stitch. There's 6 segments. Round 2 we did 2 stitches into each stitch. So each segment had 2 stitches. So you do 2 into one, 2 into the next, 2 all the way around 6 times. Round 3, we had 3 stitches into each little wedge or segment. So 1, then 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3. So round 4, each segment, we have 6 segments because we started with 6. Each segment is going to have 4 stitches. So 1, then 2, then means we go to the next stitch. Then in the next is 3 and 4. That is the way that I teach how to do a round. Sorry to... Wait, I forgot a step to get you the pattern, get you to... No problem, Yadarika. And again, I appreciate you doing that. You don't have to, but I appreciate that. And again, if it's going to help you to figure out that pattern, that'll help. And welcome in, and thank you for the check-in. How are you? Do you have a little helper there preventing you from getting anything done? So there's 1, then 2, then 3, and 4. Anytime I say and, it's an increase. So 2 stitches in the same stitch. 1, then 2, then 3, and 4. Hope that doesn't confuse anybody. Oh, we didn't get the music. 2, then 3, and 4. 2, 3. But we're working on this elf, this cute little elf guy. 2, 3, and 4. And that round, we should have 24 stitches. Not a little helper for once. My parents took the kids and left my husband and I home alone to celebrate anniversary. Since my husband works tomorrow, happy anniversary, Yadarika. Happy anniversary to Yadarika and Mr. Yadarika. Wait a minute. Wait. You're celebrating your anniversary tonight, but you're here in my stream? I don't think this is like anniversary worthy content. Married 10 years. Nice. Congratulations. Cooking fish. Ooh. That's what type of fish? That sounds good. I know earlier today, Stillhead and Swordfish, nice. Ship sent me pictures of him smoking ribs on the grill. Yeah, got me hungry. Okay, mean this to be no way offensive. How the hell did I end up watching crochet again? Wait, what? What? Yeah, Brassica, I think you are a little drunk. I haven't had swordfish in a while. So that's 1. And round 5. So that's 2. Then 3. And then 4. and 5. 1, then 2, 3, 4, and 5. Usually watch video games, end up watching crochet, which you don't do. Hey, that's fine. You don't have to crochet to watch it. I don't play certain video games and I still watch it. I don't paint, but I watch painting streams. I don't do a lot of different things, but I still watch them. But you can learn, yes. If you ever wanted to learn, ask. Again, if you don't, that's fine too. You don't have to learn. You don't have to want to learn. And if it's something you enjoy watching, that's okay. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Relaxing with the hand movements. I don't think you get into it. Exactly. Oh, thank you, Yadarika. Did play Phasmo, which was like, yeah. It was fun. I did not know what I was doing. Or, okay, actually the same thing. Like we watch movies. I don't act. You don't want me acting because I would be a horrible actor. But I still watch them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No horror games are not good. That's okay. Yeah, if horror games are not your thing, that's all right too. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, that is round number 5. I could teach, but not good as Cobb, but I can help figure out stuff and re-explain it. That's understandable. Yes. Tell me how that worked. Yes. Hey, everybody has their own niche, their own area that they're good at. I mean, if you're not good at teaching, but you're good at re-explaining, those are different things. That's kind of like interpreting. Some are so well crafted. You got to appreciate them. Oh, the horror games. Yeah. No, I get that. All right. Round 6 through 11. Okay. So round 6 through 11, I don't have to count because we're forming the round part of the head. Some of these stitches are very cool, but I don't know how you teach the movement. Oh, this here? I've taught, and it's some of crochet I can't teach, but because it's feel that you kind of have to like pick up on your own, but I can teach you the way that I know how to crochet. And I've taught, who have I taught on here? I've taught a couple people live on, well, wait a minute. Teaching certificates and master's degree in teaching. True. That's true. But again, it's all different perspectives. I'll be playing Phasmo tomorrow. Just a heads up. Now that you know horror games are not your thing, I'll send you a whisper to no, not to watch. If Cub can teach ship, and I did not teach wild. Hijinks taught wild. I taught ship, and I didn't teach you Blue. You knew how to do the stitches. I taught you how to do things in the round. But I taught ship. I taught Good Two Shoes. I taught Acid Messiah. I taught the Traveling Tatter. And I don't know how many people I've taught just you guys watching in the chat. I mean, those people that I named were guests on my stream, but in the chat here, like Blue, I think Blue I was teaching like we are now. We were not on a video call or any voice call. We were just doing this step by step. I've mentioned Klee Miko. She's the one that we're going to do the dyeing of yarn and some other streams. I taught her years ago in person. So and my sister taught me. So a lot of this, I'm I love the idea that we can watch, and again, you guys are watching me live, but I like the idea of you can watch a video on YouTube or a VOD of me doing it, but I also like the live one-on-one interaction. Appreciate it, but no worries to try to stop in. Oh, responding to Blue and Blue's game. But I like the whole idea of learning something from somebody else, like live, and it feels like there's a connection. You could pass a craft down to somebody. It doesn't even have to be like down. When I mean down, I don't mean like down generations. It could teach anybody of any age. But it's like keeping the craft alive. I don't think there's a chance of crochet going extinct anytime soon because it's a very popular thing. But any type of art form, I like that idea. Kind of like Yadarika and the Traveling Tatter with tatting. I like the idea of keeping that art form alive. And I knew of tatting for many years of my life. I didn't know how it was done until watching Tatter and then later Yadarika. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I've learned how to do it. But I totally understand if you just want to watch and just like how the art form is made to be an observer. Nothing wrong with that either. No problem. I'll send you a whisper. I won't start right away with Phasmo, but I give you a heads up. In the next 20 minutes, I'm playing Phasmo. Give you time to lurk and keep watching. See, Blue is nice about that. He's always considerate. I like that. And Nightbot is reminding us that there is a giveaway contest going on right now. That link there, if you go to that link, that will be all the information to enter the Wooble contest. You can win a Wooble. You don't know what a Wooble is? Click on that link and you can see what a Wooble is. You have all of August and September. And so get your entries in. Should be able to find you through Discord. Okay, we have to go to around 11. We are now on 8. So this is the elf's head is what we're forming. That's the top of the head. That'll be the top. And actually, this will be covered up by the hat. But we need something to form. All right, that was round 8. Got a couple more rounds to do. Earlier, you mentioned vinegar and fries. Now I want boardwalk fries. We've got a beach resort in my state, which is a couple hours away. So it's not something I can get right away. And the one company has got like the best boardwalk fries in the world, in my opinion. Those fries are pretty good, but I barely ate tonight. KFC and homemade fries. Yum. We're having pork tenderloin, Brussels sprouts with carrots, and dry onion soup mixed potatoes, where you take the potatoes and dice them up, and you sprinkle the dry onion soup mix seasoning packet on them. I think toss them with maybe some cooking oil or something and put them in the oven. Really good. Anytime, I surprisingly don't like horror games, but love horror films, but I play Phasma to come over it. Plus, I play the game in the dark when I'm off stream. Going to use my new tripod tomorrow and see what they're like in the dark as I have lights on. Oh, wow. Wow. I love actual horror, but you can't do jump scare. Also made a quinoa lentil salad with homemade lemon vinegar. Stream is done. Stream is done. We're shutting off the stream. We're not even writing out. We're shutting off the stream. Where I'm going to eat here, and then I'm going to go to Ships and get the ribs. And there was something else he had. And then we're going to Yadarika's because that sounds really good. Steelhead and swordfish on the grill. I'm assuming the grill. You said cooking. I'm assuming. And quinoa lentil salad with homemade lemon vinaigrette. You know how to can send the recipe or post it and cook. Yeah. You know how to. Okay, they're breaking the streamer, and then there's breaking the streamer. You actually broke me because that's really good. All I had today was a turkey and cheese sandwich early this morning. That was my breakfast, yes. And then right before stream, I had some slices of like block cheese and sliced hard salami, and then a small little handful of fire and ice pickles. That's all I've had today. Saw the hands once and stopped watching. Oh, there's hands. I don't really know much about the game. Besides me playing it for what? How long did we play it for? Oh wait, what is that in my yarn? There's something green. So I have a drink with a coconut rum made out of 100% coconut. Oh my god. Yada. We're talking about Yadarika. So we're going to give Yadarika a shout out. Yadarika also streams. Yadarika's commentary is the best when she's playing Assassin's Creed. She also does a lot of craft streams, a lot of tatting streams. And Yadarika, yes, she mentioned rum. She also drinks mustard. What did you say here? Let's see here. Having a drink with the coconut. Yeah. A drink or a drink? A drink or a drink? Yadder is my new favorite streamer. I'm going to say something. Hold on a second. Okay. So, it was game over and you pooed a little. Oh, no. Okay. So, speaking of a drink, I wasn't going to mention this, but I have to mention this. I was in Supreme's stream earlier today, and Yadarika knows Supreme, and I think Blue knows of Supreme. I don't know if anybody else knows Supreme doing 56. So, it was in the evening. It was about 5 o'clock. She's East Coast as am I. And she says, "Oh, it's 5 o'clock." She was just looking, and she was getting ready to raid. And she says, it's 5 o'clock. I don't know what time it is where you are. And other people are saying where they were. And I said, 5 o'clock? Is it time for a margarita? Well, she didn't read it that way. She read, and she was reading the chat that I said, and she did not say margarita. She said some other word that starts with M-A, and she stopped herself, and I was like, well, she actually said it, but then she stopped herself. I was like, wait, what? Huh? She was so embarrassed that she didn't know why that she said that word. I was like, oh, okay. What did Ship put in your coffee? Yeah. So yes, go and check out. And actually, now that she's not here at the moment, but we're gonna shout out Supreme Doom. What words? Uh there is no. I did not clip it. I hopefully other people didn't clip it. I don't want to embarrass her too much, but okay, that was not Supreme. That was Supreme's channel, but that was Ship. Ship sometimes will take over Supreme's stream when Supreme is not around. But yes, that is Shipwreck, and Shipwreck is a another member of the community and one of my mods, and very very helpful. He likes to troll, but all in good fun. Um, what's that word? Sounds like margarita. Well, doesn't really sound like it. It starts with M-A. It's a long word. But okay, she said marijuana. She said, "Oh, it's time for marijuana," and we're like, "What? What? What?" She, and she is a family friendly stream. So let's give a shout out to Ship. But yes, Ship doesn't stream often anymore. I don't know. I've never caught one of his actual streams, but go and support him anyway. Supreme and Ship are husband and wife. They are great. I love them. And Supreme is the one who has organized the craft and draft raid trains that I have mentioned before. Been smoking all day. You're in a legal state. No, that's fine. No, it's just that she's a family friendly stream, and she doesn't really talk about that type of thing. And yeah, but I thought it was hilarious. I was literally almost rolling on the floor. Not literally, but almost. I was almost coming out of my seat. A couple streamers. Yes. Again, Ship doesn't really stream. He will assist and does all the technical behind the scenes stuff for her stream. And he's helped me on my stream, some of the behind the scenes things. And he's helped a lot of streamers. It's very, very knowledgeable when it comes to all of the behind the scene, the code, and all that good stuff. All right. That was round number 10. We need to do 11, and then we can go further. There's a lot more to know. Yes, there's a lot to know. Where do I post the picture? Is it food? I have a recipe channel. Anything food related can go in the recipe. Either a picture or the recipe or whatever. Anything food related. It's easy to stream, which yes, streaming itself is easy. Like, well, the act of actually getting it set up is easy, but then all the extra stuff to get things working just right and to do all the fun little things, and that takes some learning. I've learned a lot. I've only been streaming for this December will be 2 years, and I'm still learning. I am still learning things. You posted it. All right, let me get to the end of this round, and we will take a look. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate you. Like your background, green screen, and logos, and learning to do. Yes. Well, my background, in my case, my computer's got, in the graphics card, it's got a background removal thing. So I can make, well, like my cam background, I can do all of that. But then, yeah, all the extra bits and bobs, all the fancy stuff, that takes some time to learn. And OBS. Oh, I use OBS. It's taken me a while, and I'm still learning things. All right, we're going to go and take a look at what Yadarika has posted, and it's going to make us all hungry. Oh, is this just background removal? Yeah. Well, actually, no. Okay. The yarn. Let's take a look at this real quick. The yarn. Let me see if I can. I'm probably going to regret doing it. So the yarn, you can see underneath there, that's my desktop. So that's just an image. But me, it's actually going to be better to show it here. But here, so this is me. And if I remove my green screen, this is my room. This is my room. So that's like actual real things. But that's my green screen. But it's all built in to the graphics card on my computer. I have an NVIDIA graphics card, and it's got the NVIDIA broadcast software. So that's a separate thing from OBS. So I've got, and then my camera. So when I start everything up behind the scenes, behind the curtain, I got to open certain things in certain order so everything will work and play nicely together. But yeah, that's what we do. Yadarika. I'm going to say something, but I'm saying it jokingly. I hate you, Yadarika. This is what Yadarika just posted. You broke the streamer again with the same food. That looks so good. That looks so good. The fish looks wonderful. And then you said it was a quinoa lentil salad, and then all the fresh veggies on top with the onions and the tomatoes. And is that cucumber or is that zucchini? I want to say cucumber. Yeah, hey there, Mindy. Welcome in. Oh, enough with the plating. We don't care about the plating. Be nice. Be nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna watch. This is gonna be my stream from now on. We're just gonna look at this, and I'm gonna get mad because I can't eat it. I'm joking. I'm joking. That looks really, really good. I'm getting very hungry. Yeah. When we get done stream, I'm definitely eating. I'll have to take a picture of what. Can I add that to my background? No, I'm not adding her dinner to my background. I will have to take a picture of what I end up eating tonight. So, yeah, that look okay. I gotta actually take this off my screen right now. I gotta switch channels because I'm gonna be looking over at the other monitor, and I'm gonna be drooling, and I don't think we want to see me drool on camera. But thank you, Yadarika, and enjoy your anniversary. Don't be hanging out in here. Spend time with your husband. That's the important part. All right. Add eyes and continue to the next round. Okay, it doesn't tell me where I'm adding the eyes. Okay, we got to get the eyes out. We got to get our eyes out. Well, no, we don't need to take our eyes out. We need to get these eyes out. Where is? They didn't heal. That is some of the best looking fit. Yes, that is really, really yummy looking. Trying to find. I mean, I have the safe. I thought I put some extra safety eyes somewhere else. Give me a moment. That's not safety eyes. That's a tatting shuttle. That's a crochet hook. What's this? What is that? Oh, those are other stitch markers. Locally sourced. Oh, yum. I'm off to bed. Catch you later. Thank you for the wonderful people that have followed me and helped me achieve my affiliate. My first affiliate stream goal, and I can't wait to have next. Nice. You have a good evening, Blue, and I will have to tune in when you have that stream. Did I put them in there? I guess I put them in there. Oh. Yes. Yadarika had said steelhead and swordfish. I think that's what she said. I could be wrong. All right. Let's get me. Please, please, please tell me when. I really love being the final domino. Swordfish. Oh, yum. I'd eat both. I like most fish. I don't like all fish, but I like most fish. I think it's gonna be too small. Let me see. Oh yeah, they are smaller. I don't want little beady eyes. We don't want little beady eyes. We want a little bit bigger of an eye. Yeah, we're gonna go with these eyes. I don't know if it's the smaller backing piece or the bigger. It's the smaller. It's the smaller. Okay. Surf is expensive, but not fishy at all. It's like steak. Yes, yes. I don't like really fishy tasting fish. I'm not a big fan of like salmon. I am not a salmon. Isn't steelhead a type of salmon? Blue Raven said they need another follow. Yes. They were about the same price. I'm not a big salmon eater. Okay. It doesn't tell me to add. Oh, wait. Steelhead is the fish before it changes into salmon. Oh. I did not know that. I'm learning something. Attach the safety eyes after the 7th row of stitches, counting from the top center of the head. Okay. You add another picture. Okay. Let me get the eyes in first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's be nice, Brassica. And 4 stitches apart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we got to do 4 apart. Partially eaten. Well, of course they're having dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to go there. Putting the eyes on. 1, 2, 3, 4 apart. Okay. It's going to go look right there. It's got his little eyeballs. And we'll take a look at the food. Yada. Yada, 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 yada. Husband Swordfish, she ate the stillhead and quinoa salad already. Yum. Yum. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Yadarika over there distracting me with food. Crafty Cup, I cannot crochet with a loom hook. It does not work that way. It's better than a pen, because I've tried to crochet with a pen before. And that was round 11. Oh no, wait, what? I can't find the pattern. Well, I can find the pattern, I'm lost on the pattern. Okay, head and body. Okay. Crochet every fourth and fifth single crochet together. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Guess if you yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. You can't crochet with a pen. Okay. Every fourth and fifth together. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 and 5 are together, because that will be a segment of 4, and we do yep. 4 times 6 is 24, and we need 24. 2, 3, and then we're doing 2 together. We're doing the invisible 1, 2, 3. We're doing the invisible decrease. I know I haven't really been teaching this. 2, 3. 2, 3. And we're going to do the entire little series of these little ammies. I can show you what the ammies will look like, what the other ones look like. 1, 2, 3. Yep, and then we do 2 together, because that's a decrease. And that is round number 12. All right, let's see what these are going to look like. All right, where's the thing? So we're doing the one on the right. We're doing the elf, and then we're going to do the other one. They say female, but I mean they could be whatever gender. So we're going to do the other one, the one with the blonde hair, later. How long do they take? If I was not on stream, maybe like an hour or two, because I can do these pretty quick because they're small. These are little tiny ones. So we're going to do both of those, and then we're going to skip through all of these. And then, where are the ones? We're going to do the Santa Claus. We're not doing the mouse. We're going to do the Santa Claus. They have a little bit longer hair. We're going to do the Santa, and then we will do the reindeer and the gingerbread. You like the dragon? Thank you for the follow. But we're going to do where's the dragon? Wait, did we see a dragon? Did we see a dragon? Let's go back. Oh, the little dragon here? Yep, he's cute. Do a modified gingerbread mount? Yeah, we could. We could. But we're gonna like I said, we're gonna do those the Christmas / winter holiday ones. So those will be our I'm moving everything around. I am moving everything around big time. I didn't lock this into place, and I should have done that. We're going to lock that into place, move you over to the side. All right. Oh, I got to go back to my pattern now because I clicked off. So I got to find the, there we go. Got to find the gingerbread, not the gingerbread, the elf. Back to the elf. And I've already done the elf once. So this is how tall the elf will be. More stream details. People don't think of, yeah. So my elf, and again, I'm using worsted weight yarn and a 3.5mm hook. We're about 5 inches tall, and he's about 3.5 inches wide from arm to arm. So a great size for a Christmas ornament. So I'm going to put a jingle bell on it and a little hanger, and I'm probably going to end up doing a mouth. It doesn't have a mouth, but I'll probably embroider a little mouth on it. So this is a little cutie. So I've already done this before, so I'm going to make another one. You can never have too many elves. Santa needs a lot of elves in his workshop. Yep. They're only 5 inches tall, so they could easily be a Christmas ornament. And I'm going to make the whole set, and my best friend, Clay Miko, the one I'm going to do some more collabs with soon, I'm going to gift them to her. They've got her and her husband have a 3-year-old daughter, so I think her daughter's going to really get a kick out of them. Okay, so round 13. 1 single, 2 together. Wait a minute, wait. Okay. So 1. I've made things for the kiddo before. I've made at Easter, I made a big, like a set of Easter eggs, soft, brightly colored Easter eggs. What else have I done? I've done a few things for her. Okay. Single every 3rd and 4th. 1, 2, and now we're going to decrease. Yes. 1, 2. The barn animals, I haven't done that yet. I've made a prototype of them, but I haven't made her set yet. 2. That's what I need to do. Plus, there's some other things I'm going to be making, and it's going to be kind of a surprise. 2. But I got to get on that. I got to get on making the barn bag, and all of the animals. Be right back. All right. We will be here. Making his little head. I remember when this song came out. It was very popular. Not a big fan of it. Never have been. Okay, that's round 13. 14. Crochet every 2nd and 3rd together. Okay. 1. Don't dilly-dally. Time to start Christmas shopping. Exactly, Grammy. Exactly. Actually, you're not wrong. It really is time to start thinking about that. I hate to say it. I mean, I want the cool weather to get here, but I don't want Christmas to get here that soon. But we got to be thinking about it. Got to be thinking. You found candy? Nice. What type of candy? I've noticed as I've gotten older, once Halloween hits, it's like New Year's. It just, that season goes by quick. As a kid, it seemed like it took forever, but it seems like it's done and gone. Gummy worms, sour feet. I think maybe some sour cherries. Nice. I do like a sour candy, but like a sour ball, a hard candy. You can have all the gummy. You can have all the gummies you want. That's 14. 15. Oh, color change. We got a color change. Crochet the entire round only in the front loop. Dope. My nephew got me paper bag of candy. Oh, yum. Back in the Sharna days, we had stay 6 months ahead and end up still pulling on. Yes, that is so true, Grammy. That is so true. Grammy, while I'm thinking about it, you don't have to do it now, but by any chance, do you still have that paper picture of all the things that she made? Not what you made, but everything? You're probably going to have to go look for it, but at some point, I'll help you look for it. Start shopping for Christmas when summer starts. Yes, you got to start early. Even just the nephew and nieces, yes. Okay, we got to do a color change. Single red, double every second. Pretty sure it's okay. Okay, crochet the entire round only in the front loop. Double every second. Okay, I think I know what this means. All right, this one I'm making, I'm going to use a darker red. So this one's more of a brighter Christmas red. We're going to do more of a little bit of a darker color. Okay, we're going to go to moss. Okay, we don't need the tan. We don't need the tan right now. We're going to get rid of them. Switching over. And what is this saying? So round 15, we're going to change the color. The entire round only in the front loop, double up every second stitch. One. Oh, should have been doing front loop only. Why are we doing front loop only? Did I do front loop only on him? I don't know. I don't know what the reason for that is. You know what? We're not doing front loop only. I'm going to make my own variation. There's no point in that. Because you don't add anything to it, and there's no reason for it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of color changes coming up. Because it's going to add the green, and then we're going to add black, and then back to green. Let me double check to see if I'm doing this correctly. 1, then 2. 1, wait, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, yep. 1. And then we need to get rid of the tail, because we don't need the tail anymore. I'm not doing the jogless join, because I don't really know how to do it. On Friday, no. There will be no stream this Friday, because Clay Miko, myself, and our friend, she doesn't have a screen name. Well, she's been in my stream once or twice, but it's been a long time. We're going to go out to dinner. So, no stream this Friday. And that means no movie in the Discord on Friday. I had it planned. Had it planned for last Friday to watch Labyrinth, but that didn't happen. So I was going to do it this weekend, but this Friday, because we're going to go to dinner, so the following week. Alcohol shopping? Probably not. Probably not, because where I would need to go will probably be closed by the time we get there, because it's not too far of a drive, but it's still far enough away. Because I think that they would have what I'm looking for. I would have to double check. You're going to watch some video games? All right, thank you for being here, Brassica. And again, happy birthday. Yesterday was Brassica's birthday. We didn't sing. the rubber chicken saying happy birthday. All right. Change the color to moss. Okay, we're going to change to moss. I'm going to use this darker green. And we're done with the red. We're done with the red. Get the green. That was round 15. So round 16. Oh, we're just doing a regular round, no increases or decreases. You're staying for... I love this song. Love this song. But yes, my plan is streaming both Saturday and Sunday. That is the plan. That is... And Braska, I don't know if you have picked up, I am a huge 80s music fan. I like most things about the 80s. Not everything, but most things. My normal time, 6 p.m. East Coast time, and then going till whenever. Why do you ask? 80s rap? Yes. Yes. Even 80s cheesy stuff. I listen to all of it. Right, let's cut the red. Struggling. Co-stream. Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. We can co-stream, and I can kind of help you through it. Yeah, definitely. And message me. Would love to do that. All right, Brassica, you have a good evening. All right. Okay, we keep going. So that's round 16. We're only going to do the head and the body tonight. We have to go to round 22. We'll do the other body parts and the hat tomorrow on this. But we've got a head so far. I'm working on his collar. 17. Single, double in every third. Single. Where's my stitch marker? You know you can't really see it because it's dark yarn. And then the third one. Yadarika, the part that you're struggling, was it the same part that Hijinks was struggling with the stitch count? Because remember, she had one row of that. It was confusing. I think, was it me and Lovey? I think Lovey and I were kind of trying to figure it out for her. Possibly. Oh, wow, we got a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? It's a special money raid. Hide your yarn. Okay, we're hiding all the yarn. You don't see any yarn on stream. The background is just a picture. It's not real yarn. Oh, we're going to snooze the ad for 5 minutes. Welcome in. Almost said runners. Yes. Welcome in, Raiders and runners. Let's give you a shout out. What were you working on? Let's do the thingy here. Let's take a little look here. Kitty cat. Stream was cozy, working on a cow for upcoming markets. Nice. Welcome in. If you have any pictures you want to share, like if you have an Instagram or anything, links are open. Feel free to post that in there. Everybody, welcome in. I've said the welcome in like 5 times already. I am the Crafty Cobb fiber artist here on Twitch, primarily crochet. We are working on a little elf amigurumi. I do all types of crochet. modern, vintage, and everybody follows me. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We do. I do all different types of all types of crochet, different thicknesses of yarn. I'm not a big chunky or jumbo yarn crocheter. I do like worsted weight all the way down to really thin crochet thread, like lacy doily type stuff. I love that type of stuff. But we do it all. And I specialize in crochet. If you should have any questions about crochet, um, ask me at any time. I will literally stop what I'm doing. And my regulars in here know this. I'll stop what I'm doing, pick up a ball of yarn and another hook, and try to demonstrate or try to figure out your question. Or if you want to learn, I can help you teach. Worsted weight super bulky gal for knitting. Okay. Hey, we all have our likes and our dislikes. But yes, welcome in. I also do needle tatting. I haven't needle tatted in a while. Do I have any examples of needle tatting close at hand? Actually, I do. I got them in a little bag. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Needle tatting is another fiber art. It's a form of lace making. I use a long blunt end needle, but you could also tat with a shuttle. You've probably seen, or maybe have seen, a shuttle or something like this that holds your thread. They come in different materials, different styles, and it's a way, and you can do the exact same thing with a shuttle as you can do with needle. It's just it's a different tool. But this is some needle tatting. I've only been tatting since December. So these are some pieces. Yadarika also tats. So what I'm here is in need of tatting co-stream. Yes. Know a few people who tat. Amanda Maui. Yes, I am very familiar with Amanda Maui. They tat. Yadarika tats. The Traveling Tatter tats. That's what inspired me to learn how to tat. So I know to shuttle tat, but I prefer the needle tatting. But these are some pieces that I have done. Again, I've only been doing this since December. This is a work in progress. This is a wreath, and it's going to have a bow on it. I got to tie in my tails and attach the bow. It's going to be a little ornament. So that is something I have to finish. This is a bookmark that has to be blocked. So this is all done with crochet thread, cotton thread. Here's the other bookmark I did. So this again has to be blocked. So it is, like I said, a form of lace making. This is also needle tatting, just with a thicker yarn. And with needle tatting, you have to match your needle size to your thread. So this is an angel. This was like a practice demo piece. But 80 weight. I have 20 weight and 30 weight that I haven't even tried yet. So I don't think I'm ready for 80 weight. But Special Bunny, if you need to rate and run and do after stream stuff, feel free to do that. I know how it is after stream, that you just need to decompress and do different things and take care of yourself. I also have done, and I haven't done it in a while, we need to get back to this. Back in January, we started this. We did some needle point of this butterfly piece. I need to get back to it. I've also cross-stitched in the past. I've done many, many, many years ago practice with some type of embroidery. I'm not that good at that. I need to break all that stuff out. I keep saying that I need to do this. I need to do it. Take down your setup, put your home for a bit. I'm on vacation, nowhere to go. Nice. Well, welcome in. We're gonna have an ad. We're gonna have an ad here in about a minute. It's gonna run for about 3 minutes. So everybody hang tight. And while we're at ad break, you're gonna watch some clips of me. And I will be back. I need to do some self-care. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How was everybody's break? And if you're still here from the raid, thank you for sticking around. Like I said, we're making this cute little elf, little amigurumi, little stuffed little guy. Let's bring some music back. We normally have music. And let me know if the music is too loud. We can adjust. Break was good? All right. This is a free pattern. Exclamation point pattern. We'll get you the link. It is from a site called supergurumi.de. It is a German site, but it is in English. I have it. I'm able to see it in English, and it's in my Discord also. But Super Bunny, if you have anything, not Super Bunny, Special Bunny, super special. If you have any links that you want to share, which you've been working on or have worked on in the past, like an Instagram link or whatever, links are open if you want to share with us. If not, that's okay too. But I'm going to actually give you a follow. Following now. And again, thank you for rating. I don't know how well you can see this. But this is going to be a cute little elf guy. Because the holidays are going to be here before we know it. That's what, 18? That's around 18. And now we got to switch to green. Back to green. Haven't updated where I'm at on my whip, but feel free to follow my Instagram. I'm also no, I get that. I am too. I am also. Let's see here. Let's see. All right. Is it okay if we show? Oh, if I show some of your Instagram on stream? And I'm going to give you a follow. I am going to give you a follow. All right, let's take a look at Special Bunny's Instagram. I got to make the window a little bit smaller here. Look at these pretty things. Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, look at this. These are little knitted hearts. Those are really pretty. Oh. Parts you make out of scrap yarn. We were just talking about scrap yarn. I love using up scraps. Don't have anything to go to waste. That's your whip that's halfway done. Your yarn is super pretty. Very watercolor looking. The tones of it. Let's take a look. Oh. I'm drawn to all of these. I'm drawn to these. Pretty yarn. I'm a fellow fiber fiend. We love our yarn. Ooh. I got it at a yarn auction for charity. It's definitely one of a... Oh, I also love one-of-a-kind yarns. So are these little mitts or hats? I can't tell the scale. I like the ribbing. The rib feature on it. And those are hats. I mean, your student workers at college. Nice. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, wow. Knitting outside. I've never crocheted outside before. Just at our summer session, so I made beanies in our college colors. That's really cool. I like that idea. So we've got some knitting. This gorgeous purple color. I'm a purple fan. You need to crochet outside. Yeah, when it's cooler. When it's cooler. There's a little keychain. Is this a little ghost? A little ghost that's knitting. Of course, a ghost needs to knit. Got to keep the ghost warm. Bring your knitting everywhere. Let's take a look at a few more knitting. That gorgeous purple. I want. I want everybody's yarn stash. Wow. Knitted all 5 of those hats. I'm like 4 days. Not. Oh wow, you're a quick knitter. Love them. Love all of it. And she got a bunch of projects. Very, very fun. Love them. Love all of it. I keep saying I love it, but because I really do love it. But yes, go and follow Special Bunny. And I'm following, so I'm going to have to catch your stream next time that you're on. And let me move that out of the way. Again, thank you for sharing with us. But yes, Thunder, you are correct. I need to do that when it's not like an oven outside. Your December stash and next photo was all of the stuff I've knitted since December. You're ready for market season? I've never done a market. I've thought about it, but I've never done it before. Oh, you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. Let me see what round I'm on. Okay, that was 18. Okay, 19. We need to change back to the green. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I'm sneezing. Maybe it's that wool yarn that I was hanking up earlier. Round 19. Okay, 19, no increases. And I'm sorry I chose dark colored yarn. You can't really see what I'm doing, but I wanted it to be more traditional elf/Christmas colors. Hey there, Knitter Girl. Welcome in, and thank you. And as a reminder, again, I've got a giveaway contest going on. It is going to run until the 29th of September. Follow that link there. It's in my Discord. And you can win a Wooble. You can win a Wooble kit. There are going to be 3 winners. They're Halloween-themed Woobles. And you could win. Could be a lucky recipient. Vibing to Share. Yes, I do love that song. And we were just talking earlier. I am an 80s music fanatic. All about 80s. I was a kid in the 80s, and it is my favorite decade for music. And how are you, Knitter Girl? Question for viewers. Anyone ever use silk yarn? If so, what did you make? Great question, Grammy. Thank you for asking that. Every 3rd and 4th. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I'm doing these decreases. 2. But yes, if anybody has ever used 100% silk yarn, haven't, but I'm sure it comes with some challenges or not. Yeah, I've heard working with it can be a little challenging. You have to go a little slower with it because of the material of it. I mean, it's really, well, some of it that we have is really soft and silky, some isn't, which is fine. And if it has, if if it has to be knitted, I'd be willing to learn how to knit better. But if there's something we can crochet out of it, I'm thinking like a lightweight wearable, like a lightweight top, like a woman's blouse or sweater, not like a heavy sweater, obviously because it's silk, or a shawl. Grammy's asking because we have been recipients of quite a bit of 100% silk yarn. It's gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. I knew it existed, but I never felt it before. I never handled it before. And at first, when I saw it, when we were opening it up, it was a bunch of donations that we received, and well, not just donations. It was gifted to us. And the first one, I thought it was cotton yarn at first, and then I looked at the label and was like, "Wow!" I was blown away. All right, crochet. Okay, 21. Crochet tie around and back loop only. Every second and third are together. Okay, back loop only. Oh, I know why they do this. Okay. 1, 2, and 3 are together. All right. This is the part I got to pay attention to because it's a little. It's dark, and I'm trying to go in the back loops. One. Ah. Ah. I'm messing that up because it didn't want to hook right. Okay. Ah. 1, and now we're going to do the decrease. 1. And is that yeah, that's the decrease. That's the decrease. All right. That is round number 21. We have one more round, but before we do that last round, we're going to stuff them. Fill the body just a little bit of cotton wool, but don't fill it too full. Crochet every first and second together. All right. Let's get me some stuffing here. Get me some stuffing. And we will have a head and body of our elf. And then, like I said, tomorrow we're going to do the arms and legs. The little nose is easy. And the hat. The nose is just a couple of stitches. It's not even crochet. That's a cute little emote. Okay. Vibing, yes. Like I said, 80s fan here. All about the 80s music. Want to make sure the head is firmly stuffed because you don't want a wobbly head. Try to get it somewhat even. What does Bray do? Bray always spanks. Bray spanks her Ammies. Hus and I getting into vinyl records, and I've been finding some really fun 50s to 60s compilations. Forgot how fun that era of music is too. Yes, 80s and 90s pop. Yes, I know a lot of 50s and 60s. Growing up as a kid, my parents, we listened to oldies station a lot. Now it's the music I grew up with is now oldies. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. But vinyl is cool. Vinyl is really cool. I want to make certain his little bum is stuffed enough. I can always add a little bit more right before I completely cinch him up. Every first and second. Okay, first and second. Oh, we got to do front loop only because we're doing decreases. 1, 2. Get this here. I got this one last week. 20th anniversary of Dick Clark's American Bandstand. Oh, wow. So it's one song from each year from 63 to 73. It's going to be great to listen to next time. Yes. Oh, yes. I mean, I remember watching, or maybe it's 53 to 73. Yeah, either way. I remember, no, I didn't watch Americans Bandstand back then, but I remember watching it occasionally in the 80s and into the 90s when he was still doing it. Okay, we could cut that, pull that through, and get a little bit more fluff. Yes, I miss him doing the New Year's Eve. Except one of the last years he did it after he had his stroke. It was kind of sad, which I understood he couldn't help it, but he was great. He was great. What did they refer to him as America's oldest teenager? And I remember. Oh, wait a minute. I dropped the T-pin. We don't want that going through my foot. I remember this was probably in the late 90s, early maybe early 2000s. And I never really watched it. It was just on every now and then. The Oprah Winfrey Show, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she had Dick Clark on as a guest. And she said that she didn't really think about it, what she was saying, how it would sound. But she said that, yeah, she would, New Year's Eve, she'd always come home and turn Dick on. And when she said that, she was like, oh, wait a minute. But that's what we did. That's from the late 20th century. That's what everybody did New Year's Eve. That's how we rang in the new year. Crap Group has descended into political education debate. Thank you for not doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we don't talk about politics or religion here. Yeah, we don't do all that type of stuff because that can get a little messy. And you're very welcome, Thunder. And thank you for being part of my community. I don't know if I say that enough. That I want to thank everybody. People who have been here since the beginning. Brand new people like Special Bunny. I want to thank everybody for being part of my community and the communities I belong to here on Twitch. All right. My streams are apolitical too. It can get, yes. Talk about food. Special Bunny, you are definitely a maker and crafter streamer. We talk about a little bit about crafts, but it's a lot about pop culture and food. Food. We were just talking about food earlier before you came in. Yadarika, one of my community members, posted pictures of food that she made, that her and her husband made, and I'll have to pull up the picture. Elf is looking adorable. Thank you. If you thought it was a crafting stream, no, it's not. Yes, no, it's not. You are not innocent, Yadarika. Far from it. This is what Yadarika posted in my Discord. And I haven't really eaten much today, and she posts this, which looks amazing. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. But yes, doesn't this look amazing? Is this a swordfish or the steelhead? And this is would you say it was a quinoa and lentil salad, and it's got cucumbers, onions, and tomatoes. Doesn't that look amazing? We crafters are a fun breed. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yeah. So I'm drooling over it. I'm very much drooling over that picture. So Yadarika is not innocent. But this is our head and our body of our little elf. So that's his little bum, or her little bum, or their little bum. And tomorrow we're going to make the arms and the legs, the hat, which the hair is connected to the hat, and then his little nose, and he'll be done. Or it will be done. They will be done. And it's going to look kind of like this. Just a little bit darker color version of the red and the green. So I'm excited. And then we're going to make another one with longer hair. I can show you what the other one was going to look like. The one we will make after this one, the next one will be this one with the longer hair. Really, really cute. Really cute. How long does it take you to make something like this? Not only super beginner crocheter, I can make market totes and a granny square, and all people can make. Okay. This is a mini amigurumi. If I was not streaming, I could probably make this in about an hour and a half or so. And I'm new to Amis. I've only been doing amigurumi since last September for about a year now. So one of my very first amigurumi is a no-sew with this candy corn. I made this last Halloween on stream. So this isn't even doing the decreases the right way. This is just doing it the normal way, and the decreases could be a lot better. But I still like this. And actually, I could stuff this a little more if I redid it. But I'm getting better. I've made a whole bunch of them. Actually, since you're new to the stream, I can show a bunch of the Amis that I've been working on recently. Let me catch up. Quinoa lentil salad actually has quinoa, garbanzo beans. I love garbanzo beans. Red lentils, shredded carrots, kale, cucumber, tomato, red onion. Oh yes, and the lemon vinaigrette, slamming salt. Yeah. Yada is never innocent. You are so true. That's truer words have never been spoken. Okay, so let's take a look. So I have been gifted a book. And we're going to go through what I've done already. So I was gifted this book. This was on my Amazon wish list. Crochet Magical Creatures by Drew Hill. Drew used to stream here on Twitch. So I'm working my way through the book. So there are 20 creatures in here. We have done 11. We have done 11. So in no particular order, this is the last one we made, actually. This is our little ogre. I'm going to like dress him up. I'm going to give him a scarf or something. He's a little plain. He's a little plain. But this is our little ogre. I like his ears. His ears is my favorite part on him. This is a Cyclops we made. Stream helped me pick the colors. I still have to add the mouth. And I left him long. He's got kind of like a punk Cyclops. So that's our little Cyclops. Thank you for the check-in, Knitter Girl. We've got a flying pig. He's got a little curly cute tail. Now, these take a little longer because they are bigger. They are more of a closer to a full-size amigurumi. We've got a catacorn. And this is all in the book. The book is easy to understand. If you are new to amigurumi, I recommend this book. We've got a gnome, and his beard, I used some sparkly yarn, and all of his facial hair is sparkly. So we've got our little gnome. I'm running out of room for my creatures because they all go in a bag. A jackalope, so our little jackalope, and a little tail. They are very cute, very, very cute. A kitsune, so the fox spirit with all of the tails. This was a pain to do. Not because it was a difficult pattern. It was just so many tails to make. I got tired of making 9 tails and then stitching them all on. So I would say this is a little more advanced because of the number of things you have to stitch together. But that is the kitsune. A dandelion. And his little tail. His tail is one of my favorite parts on the dandelion. Is it a voodoo? No, be me. No. Enough with the voodoo. We're not doing the voodoo. Here is the mushroom. Here's the mushroom that you said was super cute. By the time I did the mushroom, when I was doing the mushroom, I wasn't paying attention, and I forgot to put the safety eyes in, so I ended up doing some crocheted eyes, and it still works. You don't have to have safety eyes. Most of them have safety eyes, but I just did some crocheted eyes. And I don't know if you can tell. It's probably not going to show up on camera. There, you can kind of tell. The spots have some sparkle. The same sparkly yarn that the gnome had. You can't really see it on camera, but in person, it has a little sparkly. And then there is the dragon. And when I did this, I didn't realize we had safety eyes. So we're just doing the eye. And actually, I should add the little white highlight in for the mushroom. I still have to go back and do that. So we did that. And then this one's my favorite. This one, the Garden Fairy. Garden Fairy's got a bunch of things to add. But super cute with the little wings and the petals for the little skirt and the little buns. So if you ever wanted to get into amigurumi, that's the only book I have on amigurumi, but I highly recommend it. And one extra thing I recommend, if you're doing amis, you're going to want a smaller hook than you normally would use for that yarn. And this is my tip, my little tip. A lot of people use pins, which I use pins, but my tip is to use T-pins, because the head of the pin is not going to get lost inside of your stitches. If you had a regular pin that had a round thing, there's a possibility that could slip underneath and you'd have a pin stuck in. So you have a less chance of that happening if you use a T-pin, because it's gonna prevent from that. And I made this. This is not in the book. This mushroom is a free pattern, and it's got lots of stuffing because I keep putting things in and out, and it pulls out some of the stuffing as it goes. And it's got a weighted base. So this is a free pattern. I can find that if anybody wanted that. It's actually in my Discord. No bee meat. We can't do that. Wish I knew knitting when it's all. Actually, you can. You can knit. You can knit amigurumi. One of my followers, Retro Gamer, is doing a lot of knitted teddy bears. I think other things too, but I know he's done some teddy bears. So it's really fun. I really like it. And again, I'm brand new to it. I've been crocheting for a number of years, and most of that was blankets and hats and scarves and that type of thing. And it's been about a year since I've gotten into amigurumi, and I really like the minis. I do little hearts as far as I get. Yes, check out Ravelry. Definitely check out Ravelry. Oh, there's one other thing. We mentioned this earlier because I'm going to make the set of the holiday theme ones for my friend and her daughter. And Beamy, you need to stop. If you don't stop, you're going to be taken care of. No, you did not derail it. This is all I was going to do on this tonight. I wasn't going to do the rest of the parts tonight. The rest of the parts are for tomorrow. But so I'm going to make a set for my friend's daughter. And we were talking about this earlier. I think Yadarika might have mentioned it. So not this set. I'm going to have to perfect this a little bit. There's some things I got to change. And these are free patterns also. So I made this bag. It's a little barn. It's a cute little barn. And it's got handles. And the backside also has little windows. I got to get better at that. And this inside is a different, from a different creator from the bag. I'm going to change up the bag a little. But in the bag, you haven't seen anything yet. So I want to end up making these and selling them at some point as a playset for a young child. So you got your bag and it's full of stuff, and you can do, and the kid can do it, child can do it themselves. And it's an Old MacDonald playset. You know the song Old MacDonald Had a Farm. So you open the bag, and without looking, you reach in and you go, Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on his farm he had a chicken. And why is it so? And he had a chicken with a bok here and a bok or a cluck or however the chicken. Hey, there's Supreme. Welcome in with a little. And then, so you finish the verse. And then, once you're done with that, the kid wants to sing more. They reach in, and Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on his farm he had a cow with a moo-moo here and a moo-moo there. Here a moo, there a moo, everywhere a moo-moo. Is that how you sing it? What are the sounds? Chickens? I mean, your chickens can go however they want. Bok, bok, cluck, cluck. I don't know. I'm not a chicken aficionado. I'm a chicken aficionado when I'm eating them. But yes, we've got a little chicken and a little cow. These are all free patterns. I'll have to find the link. I know it's in my Discord. So we got, and this was fun. I got to put the pieces on in a different way next time because you can't really see the spots. So we got a little cow. I'm not going to sing all, there's 12 animals in here. I'm not going to sing all of them. So we got a bunny rabbit. Are you saying you don't know foul language? Just for that, Supreme. Yes, I don't know foul language. And how are you, Supreme? How was dinner? Great dad. Oh, wait. Special bunny. And speaking of bunny, so there's a bunny. Special bunny. You do not know. We're going to get. I know it. We shouted out Supreme earlier. We're going to shout out Supreme again. If you're not following Supreme, I encourage you to do it. Yes, go follow Supreme. Um, she is mainly a crafter, paper crafter. She's done needle felting. You've done what else have you done? You've done the model building, the little coffee shop. You've done you've done tatting. You've crocheted. You've done a bunch of stuff, but primarily a paper crafter and a sweet. What do you say? Okay, I got to remember it. The sweetest bundle of boom. Sweetest bundle of doom you'll ever meet. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, Yada. Yes. Go and check out Supreme. Supreme is wonderful. She's got a great community. And you see that logo in the upper corner that says the Crafty Collective? That is thank you, Knitter Girl. The Crafty Collective is started by Supreme Doom, and I am a member of the Crafty Collective. It's a wonderful group of streamers, supporters, creatives. It's a wonderful community to be a part of. So yes, go and check her out. What was I saying? I was saying something. Oh, dad jokes. that's that's what sparked my memory. She's got a redeem. She's got a redeem where it will tell a dad joke. And then there's another redeem where you have her explain the joke. And there's lots of other fun things that go on and some chaos. And it is a great stream. I love catching a Supreme Doom stream. I try to do it every time that she is on. I don't always make it, but I try to. And it's a running joke, either beforehand or during. I end up napping during her stream. It's just the timing. Thank you so much. If I'm awake. Yes, if I'm awake. You recognize the names and the yes, there are a lot of us. Posted the clip in your Discord. Thank you, Yada. Do I know what time it is? I know what time it is. I'm ignoring that. I will say there's one bone. Yes, I saw that coming. I knew that. One bonus with the Twitch mobile, it's much easier to do clips. Yes, I've heard that. I've never done it. I never used it on mobile before. Definitely shout out Special Bunny. We shouted out Special Bunny earlier, but you can shout her out, or them. You can shout them out. You're already following. Hey there, Snowman Haven. Welcome in. I didn't see that coming. Yes, my clips are random. My clips and then my little redeem clips. I had more, but I change them out from time to time. All right, so we were looking over our animals. Actually, speaking of animals, thank you for shouting out Special Bunny. Those are gorgeous yarns, Special Bunny. Yes, Special Bunny rated me a little while ago, and a new friend. And like I said, speaking of animals, let's shout out Ship. Saying it jokingly. Yes, check out Ship. Ship doesn't really stream anymore. But he does support a lot of us streamers. I'm at a minimum house trained. Yes. It's good that you're house trained. Mobile Twitch just went drunk Twitch. Twitch. Oh no. Oh no. But yes, I heard that, and of course he should love you. But we also have a duck. Quack. I don't have a quack redeem. But I do have a duck redeem, but it's already been redeemed. So we do have a little duck. A little lammy. A lammy. Did I say lammy? Okay. It's got his little ears. Little PDA. Never exactly. So we got our little lamb. We got a kitty cat. The kitty cat's not my favorite. His whiskers is giving me John Waters vibes for some reason. Animals keep coming. Yes. Your name's so Mary? What? I walked away from my phone listening to you, and then suddenly I was in a stream of streamers I'd never heard before. I had to refine. Oh no. Mind you, my kids are still not home. Wow. Oh. Okay, that's weird. It's weird. Your name's not Mary? What do you mean, Mary? Who's talking about Mary? What? I'm trying to find my animals. We have a horse. A horsey. Oh, Mary had a little lamb. Okay, yes, Mary had a little lamb. We got a little horsey with the mane. There's more. Got a little piggy. Yes, we saw the flying pig earlier, but now we have a little piggy. The piggy's cute. And look at the little tail. Cobb had a cheese-making donkey. If you were here the other night, yes, we had a thing about cheese and donkey cheese. It's a thing. It's a real thing. We got a goat. There's a goat. We got a puppy dog. He's a little puppy. And he's got a little tail, too. Look, he's wagging his tail. Turkey. This is what I am. A turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble. And then, you mentioned donkey. And if you were here earlier when they had the redeem, and then also the clips, there is a donkey thing on my stream. We do a donkey song, so we have a little donkey, and we were talking about the donkey and the donkey cheese. So those are our little animals. Getting ready for bed. Thank you for popping in, Supreme. We appreciate you. You have a good evening. I'm glad that you're able to come in. We're going to be rating here really soon. But that's my idea. These are all from one creator. I'm not sure why I'm so tired. The only thing I think of, chocolate will actually do that. Yes, it does have caffeine, but then it can also make you sleepy. Could be the sugar and the caffeine, and you get like a high, and then you drop. Plus, you ate a really good dinner. So can you come out from under the bed? Okay, yes, you said you were hiding under the bed. You can't hide under my bed. My bed, you cannot physically get under my bed because it sits on the floor. There's no underbed. It was a joke about a song that I can't listen to after dark, but it was playing in the Supreme stream. And no, I'm not calling you chunky. Nobody can get under there. Like, it's floor and bed. There's no space. It's like you can't even slip a piece of paper under there. But like I said, I wanted to make all of these, and then we're going to do this little toy, this little activity, and you could take this on the go because you can button it up, and then you can go. And great for our car ride. It's quiet except for the kid. The kid's singing, but there's no noisy parts. That's why I said Twitch is being drunk. Yeah, very drunk. You're supposed to send that 2 minutes ago. Yeah, you're having some issues. You're having some issues, Yadarika. I blame it on your dinner. Supper was delicious. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be having supper soon. We're having pork loin. Well, it's already made. Pork loin, roasted Brussels sprouts with carrots, and French onion soup, seasoned potatoes. Where you take the potatoes and dice it up. And I guess usually you like coat them in oil. And then you take like the packet of onion soup mix, like the dry seasoning packet, and mix it all in together and then bake them. Oh, they're so good. So good. The new Twitch mobile app sucks. Yeah, I heard that it sucks. Go home, Twitch, you're drunk. Yes. And yes, thank you. Thank you for the hey, hun. With that being said, we're going to go find somebody to raid. And let's take a look. I think I know who we're going to raid. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let's see what they're doing over here. Give me one moment. No, we're not going to raid them. Yes, let's raid Yadarika. There's a possibility this weekend, maybe, we might do a co-stream, Yadarika and myself. So there is that possibility. Wait, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I just saw them. Yes, that's what we're doing. What are they working on? They are knitting. We're going to go to a knitting stream. You're happy to join for the end of your stream? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Let's switch this over. I will be on tomorrow evening. 6 p.m. East Coast time is usually when I go on. And we're going to get the raid calls going. So anybody can use that raid call. That is for followers. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ship. I've got it. Okay. Command for subraid. It's ! Subraid. That is the raid call for subscribers. There is the subraid. If you are a subscriber, you can copy that one. And when you copy and paste it, it will look like that. All right. So if everybody can copy, you're not Amazon Alexa. Did you know? I learned something. The other week. That Alexa, you can tell Alexa to play fart noises, but then you never know what you're going to get with a Crafty Cub stream. But then you can get an add-on package for like $1 and some change, and they have a whole lot more fart noises. Ask me why I know this. No, we don't have an Alexa in the house. We don't have any of those voice assistant devices in the house. The reason I know this is my best friend, Clay Miko, they have an Alexa, and her husband, she says their 3-year-old convinced her husband, to get the package, and now they're going around saying, what does so-and-so's fart sound like? Alexa, what does so-and-so's fart sound like? So, yeah. We can record our farts and monetize them. No, you do that. That's all in you. So, yes, Clay Miko's daughter she's 3. But yeah, being encouraged by daddy to play fart noises. All right, we're going to get the raid started. We're going to go raid Lovey Bunny. Lovey Bunny is, they were in my stream earlier, and they are knitting at the moment. So if you copy one of those raid calls, and we're going to go and show her some love and welcome her. Because that's weird. Cough, cough, hamster milk. Yes. Hamster milk. If you don't know, stick around. You will eventually know about hamster milk. It's a thing. Not just in Alberta, Canada, but it's going to be coming to a dairy case near you worldwide. All right. I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you, Special Bunny, for raiding me. Did I get another raid? I want to say I had another raid earlier. But I could be wrong. And let me look in the thing. No, I think that was the only raid. But I want to thank everybody who has been here, and you are all wanted and appreciated. And what do I always say? Oh, what I always say is happy crafting. And I will catch you all again next time. Um, let's stick around and go and see what Lovey Bunny is up to. Catch you all later.